You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We're back for the evening session, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. Hope you guys were green today. Let's keep it going. Tomorrow's Wednesday. We got some ISM data coming in tomorrow. And then we got core PCE on Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Welcome back, man. New York session was interesting. Very interesting. Let's see if I can find what I'm looking for. Boom. Let's go. All right, let's go. It's like 5:30. All right. Let me put all this down. What else do I have to do? I have to do I gotta activate these accounts. A couple of them. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe, guys. We're back. Sitting here getting some work done. We're multitasking. In it. All right, let's see. That too, still didn't do that. I have to have like an alarm. Let's see. Here we go, green. Boom. Start the poll. Oh, we didn't do that. Start the poll. Let's go. All right, we got like less than 30 minutes till the open. I need to see if I can activate this thing real quick. Apex. I'm getting my PAs up, man. Getting my PAs up. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Got my thinkorswim pane? I do. What's today? Oh yeah, okay. Hold on 1 second. All right, let's see. Let's see. Gotta log into this thing. All right, past evals, purchase, PA. Yeah, man, I'm trying to take advantage of these $40. Man, I have read Let's get these PAs up. The goal with these PAs is to hold them for as long as possible. We'll see what happens. Hold them for as long as possible. We'll see. The goal this month is not to blow any accounts. Don't blow any accounts, man. Just stay afloat. Stay afloat. All right, we're here. Let's do some work. Let's get some work done. Oh, yeah. All right. We're waiting on the open. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to B Hendrix. What's going on? B Hendrix 007 in the building. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. B Hendrix says the Bulls are holding. Yep, they definitely are. That's a fact. They are holding the line, guys. K Boogie with the hoodie. What's going on? Man, had such a good day today, then took a $600 loss in the last hour of NY to put two of my accounts in the negative. Oh, man. I know the feeling, man. But it's all good. I mean, didn't you took us a $600 loss the last hour? But net what was the loss? Just try not to make the losses huge. If you take some losses, make sure you can recover from them. This year, I have not been following that mantra. I'll take a $1,200 loss. I'm like, what am I doing? Or no, it will be a bunch of $400 losses back to back to back to back. And instead of stopping after the first $400 loss, I'll keep going until the account is struggling. K Boogie says I was up 300 and lost, put me down 300, so 600, negative 600. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. The losses are part of your edge. The losses are part of your edge. So if you took a $600, you're down 300 on a day or for yesterday. That's not bad. That you can come back from. But people in the chat earlier were talking about down 1,000, down 3,000, down 2,000. I'm like, oh nah, we're not doing. The goal is not to do that this month. I got to do better this month, man. I cannot tilt. We cannot blow any accounts. We're gonna do our best not to blow any accounts. Shout out to Chris Trades in Nevada. What's going on? What's the word? Chris Trades says, how was your NY session? NY session was good. I took my trades in the first 30 minutes, covered my gains, took a loss here and there, and I was done. I didn't double dip. More green than red, so it's a good day. K Boogie with the hoodie said, but my other 3 accounts are up 1.25 combined. Okay, nice. You'll be back. Look, stay the course. The key is to stay afloat. If you take a small loss, it's okay, man. Keep on going. What you don't want to do is blow the account. Don't blow the account. Don't be like me. We cannot be blowing accounts, man. This December, I'm challenging myself to hold on to these accounts. We're gonna be all right. Let me, speaking of that, let me see if did they launch? Yeah, okay, it's almost activated. Once it's activated, then I'll jump in. I might trade a fresh PA today. We'll see. During NY passed a 50K eval on Apex, so I'm gonna load up that PA tonight. I hope they extend the sale, man. If they can extend the sale, I'm in. All right, so now I gotta come up with the game plan. If I can just keep my accounts alive, I'll be all right. Because I definitely have an edge. I'm just not giving my edge a chance to work. I just gotta give myself a chance. Give myself a chance, man. Shout out to Chris Trades. Chris Trades says, nice. I waited for that early drop. Nice. Past 2 take profit trader evals and was up 1,000 on my funded. Nice. But gave most of the funded back in the BSPA in the afternoon. Man, the afternoon does not treat me nicely at all. I need to, like, for my edge to be like optimal, it's the first 2 hours, man. If I start dipping around in the afternoon, afternoon close to the close, or like in the mid hours, lunchtime, that's when I start giving back everything. Shout out to Chris Trades. But you're green though, right? Funded was up for, but gave most of the funded back. Hey man, green is green though. Green is green. Green is green. Yeah, I've been greedy all year, man. I've been greedy all year. I'm just now toning it back. I was letting the P&Ls on Twitter get in my head. K Boogie with the hoodie says, "What's the max drawdown you have come out of?" Max drawdown? Probably a couple hundred. I've seen some people in the Discord have come out of they had like $50 left, and they just used a bunch of micros. It took a couple weeks, but they kept it alive on a funded account. But yeah, I think the lowest I've been like within drawdown and come out of, probably a couple hundred. I'll say like 200, 300, 400, something like that. Luckily. I think that's the deepest I've come out of. Everything else below that, the account is cooked. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Chris Trades says, yeah, man, same. Just got greedy, lesson learned. Yeah, man. Chris Trades says, still green in the funded 800 to make up rest. to make a rest of the week. Yeah, nice. Yeah, green is green, man. Green is green. Now, if you went green to red, that's what we don't want. Shout out to Chris Trades. Chris Trades says, just wanted to give a quick shout out. I'll probably hop back in during ages. Yeah, absolutely. I'm about to be on for a couple hours, so come back, tap in, man. Shout out to Chris Trades. Shout out to K Boogie. K Boogie with the hoodie says $50 is a saint. Yeah, I don't know how he did it, but he said he did it. I have 700 left on these two accounts and I'm sweating. Shrink your size, man. Shrink your size. Shrink your size. You'll be surprised, man. Once you turn that 700 into 1500, then you can bulk up a little bit, and then you can come out of the hole. But it's gonna when your drawdown starts shrinking like that, you just gotta be diligent. Keep yourself alive. Keep the account alive. We got action in 10 minutes, 13 minutes. Yeah, take your time. And you don't have to, another thing is you don't have to do everything on day one or tomorrow. You don't have to do everything tomorrow. Split it up. Aim for like 200 to 300 tomorrow. Aim for 200 to 300 the next day. Aim for bits and pieces. And it will add up. This month I have like a plan to like not even let my drawdown get below half. That's the goal. So I'm putting some parameters in place where I systematically decrease my risk as I go into drawdown. So like on two accounts, I went down like $200 on each yesterday or during NY. So tomorrow I'm gonna risk like maybe 100 or 150 to see if I can risk like 100 or 150 and aim for like 1 to 2 risk to reward. So it'll bring me back. So instead of doubling up, or using the same risk, I'm gonna shrink the risk and then slowly chop back to break even. Then we get back to the normal program. I saw somebody talking about that over the weekend, so I was like, let me try that. So as you go into drawdown, shrink your risk instead of increasing your risk, so that you stay as close to your starting point as possible while giving yourself more chances. K Boogie with the hoodie says, about to record my first YouTube vid though. I'll be back. Nice. Yo, K Boogie, drop the link in the chat, man. Did I already subscribe? Hold on. Everybody in the chat usually. Hold on. K Boogie with the hoodie. I'll subscribe, K Boogie. Is this the channel though? K Boogie live trading every day. Yeah, I got you. Yo, K Boogie, I just subscribed. Shout out to K Boogie with the hoodie. Yeah, just subscribe. Shout out to K Boogie. We got the open in 10 minutes. So it's 150, right? Let me go look. K Boogie says, appreciate the support, man. Absolutely, man. Come on. I appreciate you tuning in over here, man. For real. I show my supporters love, man. Just like they show me love. I show you guys love. 150, 160. So look, this is it. From here to here, or no, here to here. That's it. So depending on the, yeah, I'm risking. This is only 150. I'm not doing more than that. Daily loss limit 160. All right. Yeah, we're shrinking the daily loss limit for those two, and then what you want to do. Let's see. We could do 300. Wanna go 400? All right. If that's 400, then this is gonna be 200. All right. Systematically risking, putting the risk up. All right. So we can start with that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, Kate Boogie, whenever you want to, you can drop your YouTube link in the chat. Yeah, I gotta make you a mod so you can drop your link. Shout out to all the YouTubers out there. They know what the kind of grind this is. They know what kind of grind this is. This is not a game. It's a different type of grind. We got the open in what? Like a little bit over 5-6 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got the evening session going on. Let's go. I just activated another Apex 50K. The key, guys, this week or this month, not to blow accounts. That's the goal. Cool. Let's go. We're about to have the open soon. Couple minutes. We got the open coming in hot. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I put every 6, right? Yeah. Let's see what happens. Number 3. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Tuesday. We're already almost halfway through the week. Time is flying, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're in the mix. Tradeify. Tradeify has 1 day pass. Four piece. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4, 5, and 6. How's everybody doing out there, man? We're close to the open. Let's see how the Bulls held the line during NY. Insane. They definitely held the line. Ooh. Oh boy. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. We got 15 seconds until the open. Let's go. Let's see how we open up. Nice. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. Off to a good start. Again. Kind of want to scalp this thing. From swing lows, what's the swing low? Like 87. They're above 600, right? Watching to see if they hold on to 600. Can they hold on? It won't let me click. That's cool. Here we go. Let's see. All right, guys. Yeah, you got to give it to the Bulls, man. They've been holding the line for sure. They've definitely been holding the line. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to the mod squad, the entire mod squad. Let me log into this thing real quick. I'm watching that 600 level to see if it can hold. Yes. Dang, we're opening up right at the trend line. Dang. This is going to be interesting. There's a daily trend line that we've been battling, and the daily candles are opening up right at that level. Yesterday's high, New York session high, 670. This is going to be interesting. We got core PCE on Friday. Don't forget. Core PCE Friday. Oh, didn't CrowdStrike have earnings today? I think they have. I gotta check that. Let's check CrowdStrike's earnings. Ooh, what do we have to the left? Do we have any gaps? We do have gaps. Dang, right at the 640 level. Very interesting. So we'll see how we react. Do the bulls pull it back? We'll see. Shout out to Anaya. What's going on? I do Apex, Buell Knox, Topstep right now. I do it all, man. You gotta diversify. What about you? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Anaya. We're in here early, guys. Let's go. Anaya says new. Okay. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Anaya says only options. Nice. I did options pandemic. When you trade futures, there's no Greeks involved. You don't have to worry about implied volatility. You don't have to worry about theta. You don't have to worry about gamma and delta. It's just straight price action. When I was doing options, I would do QQQ options. You have to worry about the expiration. You gotta find the right contracts with the right volume. In the futures, you don't have to worry about any of that. If you're trading NQ, you're gonna get all the volatility you need. NQ gold, you'll get all the volatility you need. So I still do options, but it's long term. So I'm in calls for like 2027, things like that. I still here and there I do jump in, do some SPX 0 DTEs, SPY 0 DTEs, here and there. But I can only do that after I get some payout money in there. Yeah, I did options for a couple years. Pandemic, Did that for a couple years, man. I was trading Amazon pre-split. Amazon. Who else? I was trading SPY, QQQ, of course. SPX. SPX gave me everything I needed. SPX definitely gave me like the volatility I was looking for. Sometimes it was kind of chaotic, but my edge thrives in the chaos. I'm a level-based momentum scalper, so all I'm looking for, I'm not looking for the whole move. Give me a piece of the move, and that's it. I'm good. The Bulls held the line during New York, man. Insane. Shout out to everybody in chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, guys. I'm sitting here making my plan for these new accounts. The key is to hold on to these accounts as long as possible. Hold on as long as possible. All right, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me get out of this. How did I log out? Oh, we're good. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Anaya says, okay, do you use Bookmap? No, I don't. So a couple of my buddies are telling me to like get it, but I haven't, I know what it is. I know how it works. I just haven't implemented it yet. I definitely want to add it though. Going into 2026, I've heard all good things about it, so I need to add it. Add it to the tool belt. Yeah, a lot of people in the couple people in the Discord use Bookmap for sure. Shout out to everyone that was green today. And small red, hey, small red is still a win. Shout out to everybody in the chat. On the front. Let's go. W's. Shout out to Cali Vibes. We got K Boogie with the hoodie. Oh, these are like, was that old? Let me see. Shout out to Chris Canoof in the Discord. Chris Canoof said, he said this is the best week since transitioning to futures in August. Nice. Slow and steady. Nice. Shout out to Chris Canoof. Shout out to Mr. Payne. What's going on? Mr. Payne said, yo, rough day. What happened? Anaya, do you use Bookmap? Everybody I talk to that uses Bookmap, they like it. So you can see a little bit behind the curtain. Come on, man. Activate this account. What's going on? I'm waiting on Apex to turn this account on. Do I touch it during Asia? I don't know. Probably not. If I do, it might be micros. We'll see. I have a plan, though. I do have a plan. I'm going to work the plan. I think, do the Bears fight back today? We'll see. The Bulls have definitely been holding their own for sure, though. Definitely been holding their own. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Anaya 8667. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're just getting started. Open was 12 minutes ago. We're watching the price action. Let's see if we get some action. Still nothing? Dang, I thought they would have by now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might take a little bit of time. Prolific, what's going on? Shout out to Prolific in the building. If you're in here, go subscribe to Prolific Trades, man. If you're in the chat, go subscribe to Prolific Trades. Shout out to Prolific Trades, man. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa. Yo, Prolific, how was the day? I had some good gains early past the Apex eval. So I'm about to activate that thing right now. I don't know if I'm going to trade it though. I think I want to relax. Wait until New York. Don't force anything. Asia session is where I get myself into trouble, man. Asia session can be a headache. Asia session. Shout out to Prolific. What's going on? All right, let me see. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Let's get to it. I need my water. Where's my water? Hold on one second. I need my water, guys. I need my water. Stay hydrated. All right, we got it. Back in action. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. The horizontal stream, you can see better. Yeah, you can see better. You can zoom in. Prolific Trade says green, 500 on PAs and 1100 on evals. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Nice gains, man. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Yo, when you get a chance, post it in the Discord. Post those P&Ls, man. Let me see. J Money. Let me see. Oh, you do that. What did I just do? Oh, okay. There we go. Shout out to Chris Knuth. Prolific Trades says posted now. Bet. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. All right, I'm waiting on this email. The goal this month is not to blow any accounts. That's the goal. That's the goal. Don't blow anything, man. Don't go on tilt. All right, that was 614. All right, cool. I think performance account is in action. Let's go. So now I got like 5 or 6 Apex PAs, 3 Buell Knox. The Buell Knox. So I'm building my PAs back up, man. Building the funded accounts back up. I'm trying to get like Nutty Bar. Nutty Bar got like, it's trading like 40 accounts at one time. It's insane. Why is it giving me past? I already paid for it. What time is it? Oh, okay. Your performance account is active. Okay, I think we're good. Should be good. Cover some good gains. I stuck to my plan today, man. W for me, man. Let's go. Base hits every day. That's it, man. I don't know, man. I've been just go back and look at my streams from the past couple of months. Just forcing for no reason. But it's all good. It's a journey. I've been here before. We'll be all right. Shout out to H Santiago. What's going on? Welcome to the Infinity Show. How's it going? What do you trade and how long have you been trading? I've been trading since 2016. I've traded everything. I've traded everything. Started with penny stocks. Did the stock thing. Traded shares. Then went to options during pandemic. And then did options for a couple years, and then 2024 I jumped into the prop firm game. It's good times. And yeah, got into futures, and I was like, whoa, there's no theta? Because whenever somebody talked about futures, I was like, oh, they got contracts too. I'm like, I don't know if I want to go over there. I don't want a new set of Greeks. I don't want theta. I don't want implied volatility. I don't want none of that. Implied volatility will implode your position. It's crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to H Santiago in the building. H Santiago says trading 3 years, but started 2013. Nice. As options and took it serious 2022. Traded crypto, stock, forex, and now futures. Nice. What do you like the best? Dang, you started in 2013. I started in 2016. Man, you got 3 years on me. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Futures prop, yes, for sure. After everything we've traded since the beginning, man, this has been like so smooth, and we're using other people's money. The buy-in is small. H Santiago says, I went to college for finance. Nice. That's what's up, man. But yeah, definitely futures props makes a lot of sense, especially if you have a solid system. And at this point, there are so many props. If one prop kicks you out, you can go to another prop. It's very interesting. Nice. Shout out to H Santiago. H Santiago says, so it was always in me, but was in real estate. Okay, nice. I do take profit trader and Topstep. Nice. So I do Apex, Topstep, Buell Knox right now, but I'm trying to get into Topstep. I'm trying to get into TraderFi. Trying to get into Lucid. My funded futures, but I gotta get some more payouts under my belt. Once I do that, then we can start diversifying. I'm hearing good things about Lucid for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in here like swimwear. Let's go. Oh, did this thing activate? Oh yeah, we're good now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, got 5 solid. Let's see if Apex extends this sale. At least I got 5 out of it. I was trying to get like as many as I could. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Prolific Trade says, had a 71% strike rate today. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Could have been better, but I cut losses quick now. Yeah, same here. Me and you both. H. Santiago says, I like Apex, but not certain on their rules. Yeah, they kind of got the, if you're just starting out, the trailing drawdown is kind of like a, it messes with your mind. You gotta like figure it out. You gotta blow a couple of accounts to like understand it. But yeah, Topstep, solid. Topstep is definitely solid. And there's no consistency rule. You can't beat that. It is a little pricey, but still, I like it. I like Topstep. H. Santiago says, I like the hip hop North NY style. Yes, sir. Are you from New York? Shout out to Prolific Trades. Prolific Trade says, I know they gonna hit us with another sale before the holidays or extend the current sale. Yeah, for sure. Last year, there was never not a sale. It was 80%, 90%, 80%, 90%, 80%. Last year, I was just like, every time we hit 90%, I'll just load up. Less than $20 for an eval? What? H. Santiago says that consistency rule is what kills me. Yeah, consistency and the drawdown. That drawdown is trailing drawdown on Apex is not fun. I'm from Florida now, but born and raised. I'm from Florida, but born and raised in NYC. Nice, nice. I got people up there. Shout out to New York. Shout out to Florida. In both places, for actually. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Prolific said, even earlier this year, it seems like it was a lot of sales. Yeah. For sure. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Isa. Am I saying it right? I'm in Australia trading my second Alpha Futures 50K account. Nice. I've been looking at my analytics. I see a lot of people from Australia. Australia, Canada, UK, South Africa. Insane. People from all over the world. What time is it in Australia right now? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Order rejected. What's going on? Order rejected is back in the building. Order rejected says, shout out Infinity Trades. Where your boy Red Candles. I think Red Candle says he's taking a break. You know, he's got family and stuff, so he was like, he's taking a break for a little bit. He's still doing I think he's still doing crypto on the weekends. It's 10:25 a.m. Wow. Dang. Australia is like 14 hours. Dang, 14 hours ahead. Am I saying your name right, Isa? Nader? You guys are 14 hours ahead of where I am right now. That's insane. Nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. H. Santiago from NYC. H. Santiago says, what strategies do you trade mostly? I have like a mixed bag. I like my EMAs, my VWAP. I like my day. I'm a level-based momentum trader. So a momentum scalper, level-based momentum scalper. So I like my levels. So FVGs, order blocks, day highs, day lows, VWAP, day close, previous day close, and I like my fibs, previous day range, day highs, day lows, week highs, week lows, month highs, month lows, and 50% retracements all over the place. So order block midpoints, FEG midpoints, VWAP, previous day midpoint, previous day close. So I'm always watching all of those levels. So whenever I get a level where a lot of those things line up, my VWAP, my EMAs, the FEG, the trend, everything lines up, the trend line, that's when I hit it. So the more things line up, that's more likely that's my entry. The more things line up, that's my entry. But yeah, and I like to trade volatility. I like volatility. That fits my edge. So that's like the first 2 hours of the market, NY. That's where I flourish. That's where I eat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to H Santiago. ISA is in 14 hours ahead. ISA's in the future. Dang. Prolific says, I remember living in Germany and it was 7 hours ahead. You catch all the sessions easy. Yeah, man. Whoa. That's perfect. You just catch everything during the day. Order rejected was like, where's the price going? ISIS in the future. We need to know where the price is going. Are we headed to the upside or are we headed to the downside? Shout out to ISO. Shout out to ISA. Yeah, that's clean. That's a nice strategy for sure. Shout out to ISA. ISA just dropped a gem in the chat. Shout out to H Santiago. Time-based liquidity. Nice. I do what's called the 50. And the pre-market retest or sweep. Nice. Star Troopian, what's going on? Star Tribune says my year-to-date payout is 0 because I never sell S&P 500. Just keep on adding. Keep on adding and borrow against it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh, things are slow to start off. Golly. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. My bad, guys. But we didn't go anywhere. We're right here. We're barely moving. Shout out to H Santiago. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, guys. If you get in, you just gotta let me know. Let the crew know. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, there we go. Let's get to it. What would make this not following the trend and overtrend and exhausting mental trading cap. Trading path loss. Yeah. I think it is stay the course. All right, guys. We are off to a snail start. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Tuesday, guys. Happy Tuesday. All right, I gotta keep that up, right? Yo, this daily candle is right at a daily trend line. Sitting right there. The trend line is like right above where we are right now. So the way we react to this level is going to be very interesting. The 500, 600 level, it's going to be interesting. Yeah, things are. See, this is why I leave Asia session alone. I need volatility, man. I need volume. Oh, will this pop up? Ooh, did it pop up? Yes, there we go. We got Trade-O-Vape up and running. Trade-O-Vape. Trade-O-Vape. Oh yeah. The small losses. The small losses are part of your edge. The losses are part of your edge. Small losses are part of my edge. Small losses are part of my edge. The small losses are part of my edge. The small losses are part of my edge. All right. The small losses are part of my edge. Shout out to H. Santiago. H. Santiago says maybe around 7 p.m. Eastern, but I'm going to go play some tennis, then come back around 10 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, for sure. We're going to be here. We're on for the next couple of hours, so thanks for stopping by, H. Santiago. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. H. Santiago's been in the game since 2013. Woo! Let's see. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. This is where the party's at. Come over to the horizontal stream. H. Santiago says, shout out to you, bro. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. Yeah, this level is going to be very interesting. 600, this 600 level going into Asia, London. Because if you look at the range, previous range, if you want to go high-low of New York session, what's the high? 670, low is 413. Big range. We'll see what happens. Range action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Mr. Vex. Yo, Mr. Vex, I see you in the short stream. Come over to the horizontal stream. Mr. Vex says I'm from Florida. Shout out to the Floridians in the building. The day was good, man. I traded for the first 30 minutes and I stopped. Traded the funded account for the first 30 minutes and stopped. That's a good day for me. Passed the eval at the open and stopped. The goal is to trade and stop. Preserve mental trading capital. Shout out to Mr. Vex. We got 24 votes in the poll so far. 58% of you guys are green, 38% red, 4% flat. Most of you guys are green. That's good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, speaking of that, did I set anything up? 3 o'clock. I gotta look that up. Let me see. All right, guys. Making sure this thing is good. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. Typical Asia session. Typical slow action. See what happens at 7 and 8. Whoa, bro. All right, cool. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're just watching. Let's see, do we get continuation from New York or do the Bears slap down? If you want to go wick to wick. Fresh 15-minute candle. Stem right. Oh yeah, let me get that out the way. Let's see. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Shout out to H Santiago. Shout out to Star Troopian. Star Troopian says he's holding on to S&P 500 and never letting go. Shout out to Isa. Shout out to Order Rejected. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to Anaya. Shout out to Anna. Appreciate the sub. Let's keep on going. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to K Boogie with the hoodie. Shout out to Chris Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. First hour in. Trump spoke today, but it didn't really move anything like that. Let's see. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. K Boogie with the hoodie. All right, let's see. Yeah, the goal. So the goal this month is not to blow any accounts and hold on to these accounts that I have for at least the entire month. That's the goal. So I have to systematically hold on to them. Don't destroy any accounts if I don't have to. Don't tilt. Breathe. Do not tilt. Breathe. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Shout out to Vibes. Shout out to JT. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, we're at like a major level up here. Mr. Vex, what's going on? Welcome to the party. I saw you on the short stream. I was like, come on over, man. How's everything going? New York session was good. First 30 minutes, I covered my plays, covered some green, and stopped. Passed the 50K eval on Apex and stopped. Didn't overtrade today. So I'm patting myself on the back. I followed my plan, stuck to the plan, and didn't deviate. That's the goal for December. Don't deviate from the plan. Do not deviate. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Mr. Vex says, not too bad. Green here as well. 3 contracts on EF 1200. Nice. Clap that up. Solid, man. Are you in the Discord by any chance? Post your gains, man. If you jump in the Discord, I'll bump you up. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to H Santiago. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. In the Discord, we'll join the Discord. Yes, I got you. Just let me know when you get in there, and I'll let everyone know to bump you up. Yeah, every day in the Discord, we're like posting our gains, rooting each other on in this trading journey, posting gains, posting losses. Everybody's like sharing their experience. Whenever anybody posts some payouts or some gains, it's like encouragement for the people just starting out. So we're just compiling. Everybody's just posting whatever they got. It just lets you know that it's possible, man. I'm an average trader, man. But if you figure, it's like, all I did was come up with a slight edge and a little bit of consistency. That's it, man. And you can, if you get those two down, you can get the payout, no problem. Ooh. Let me take this plan up. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. I clicked on the Discord, but it says it's expired. Did you click the one in the chat? Try the one in the chat. it might be expired because everybody's been using it. Click the one in the chat and see if it works. If it doesn't, then I'll refresh it. Basically, when you guys say it's expired, that's when I know to switch the link. I gotta update the link. Apex Clippers just posted it. Try that link and see what happens. Shout out to the mod squads. Dang, if that link doesn't work, that means, yeah, I might have to, let me go look. I might have to refresh it. No, it should work. It should work. Yo, Mr. Vex, which link did you click on? This one that just got posted should work. There's like 25 slots left. Who is Nime 2156? Who is that? That just got in the Discord. Nime, say something. If you're in here, say it. Nime, Mr. Vex, that's you? Nime? Okay, bet. Gotcha. I'm gonna bump you up. Mr. Vex, I gotta remember. Mr. Vex. YouTube. Everybody has like a different Discord name, so I gotta remember who's who. I gotta remember who's who, man. All right. All right, let me we got Mr. Vex in the building. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm about to ping you. Yo, Mr. Vex, just go in the Discord, in the main chat. I just pinged you. So let everybody know how long you've been trading and what you trade so that the group is familiar with you. Mr. Vex, anytime for sure. Prolific. I made level 2. I gotta post more in the Discord, but good looking. Oh yeah, for sure. Prolific, anytime, man. Yeah, chime in whenever you can, man. Whenever you're bored, chime in, dog. Somebody's in there all day. Somebody will be in there. Mr. Vex says, roger that. Let's go. Yo, so Mr. I'll show you. Let me make sure yeah, the link should be good. I think I did. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Didn't I just, okay, let me do this real quick. I think I can, does it say like copy text? Copy, will it let me do it? Let me see. Copy, then I get out, and then paste. So maybe it won't do, maybe if I do copy text, yes, let me see. Copy text. If I do that, that thing works. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to Mr. Vex in the building. Yeah, you're in there now. You are in there now. Shout out to Sniper. Hey, Sniper. Sniper with the gifts, man. Sniper is hilarious with the gifts. Not a game. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough level. We're sitting right at a trend line on the daily. Between 600 and 650 is gonna be very interesting. No, 600 to 620. We're in the 620s between right here and New York sessions high. It's gonna be very interesting. Do the Bears pull the trigger like they did early New York session? About to find out. Mm-hmm. All right, man. We are here. Dang, somebody's blasting the heat, man. All right, we're getting a little bit of push. Let's see what happens. 670 is New York session high. We'll see what happens. Do they test the high? We're about to find out. What I'm about to do, I need to do some charting. A little bit of charting. A little charting. We'll see what happens out of these levels. You gotta give it to the Bulls, man. They have been holding the line, bro. They're holding the line way better than I thought they were gonna be holding the line. When we got that drop early in New York session, I was like, oh, here we go. And the Bulls bought it back up. They bought it right back up. Shout out to Jerry, appreciate the sub. Let's keep it going. Let's go. Shout out to Jerry. What's going on, Jerry? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Mr. Vex. Shout out to Prolific. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Shout out to G Money Sales. What's going on? What's going on? I trade NAS and gold futures. Nice. 8 months in. Let's go. Keep it going, man. Shout out to G Money in the building. I gotta run, gotta run outside real quick. Shout out to G Money. 8 months. So are you trading the props? Shout out to G Money. Futures gang in the building. Futures gang. A lot of people trade gold, man. There's a lot of people that trade gold in the Discord. And we got Mr. Koski. He trades silver. Silver is a different type of beast. I don't know how Mr. Koski does it. I tried it like a couple weeks ago and I was like, oh boy, I already know what this is. I could feel it. It felt like SPX. 0DTE SPX. Shout out to G Money. G Money, are you trading any of the props? Shout out to G Money. Prolific said only tried gold for about 3 months a while ago. Got clapped. Gold ain't a game. I have to watch it more. I told Mr. Koski, I was like, I'll try gold out, but I need to monitor the chart, monitor the chart for like a quarter, and actually watch how it moves. Because when I got in, I was like, hold on, man, what is this? That thing was moving quick. G Money says, "Yep, I'm waiting on another funded account to be activated with TPT. Nice, let's go. I hit the profit target, but have to wait for the 5 trading days. Yep, 5 trading days to pass. Yep. So now you gotta like flip." G Money says, "I trade with Take Profit Trader and Lucid. Nice. How do you like Lucid? Everybody's talking. I'm hearing nothing but good things about Lucid." Prolific says, "I'm too invested in NQ. We'll try gold for the long term." Yeah, NQ gives me everything I need, so like that's why I don't really trade anything else. I get it, but nah, I like my NQ. NQ gives me, look, all of the payouts I've had since I started futures came from NQ. Everything. I'm too invested in it. G Money had better luck than me 8 months ago. No lie. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, it's like you gotta watch that thing and understand its price movements for sure. What I need to do is like chart it, like one good time, and then just watch it, or just start charting it every night. Maybe we'll see. If I start seeing my pivots come alive, I'm gonna be like, oh, maybe I'll try it out. MGC, not GC. I'm gonna leave the mini alone and get my feet wet with the micros. We'll see. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I gotta run outside. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Here come the bears. Dun dun dun. Whoa. Here come the bears. Here come the bears. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Prolific. Shout out to G Money. My bad, guys. Had to handle some business real quick. We back, though. We back. Uh-oh. This is going to be interesting. I was expecting some type of pullback, but I don't know how far we're going to pull back. Off of that trend line, it's going to be interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Infinity mods, the mod squad. Yeah, Lucid, I'm hearing a lot of good things about Lucid. Prolific Trade says, I would always call the levels for gold to one of my trading partners and I would be right about 90% of the time. Nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I need to get used to it. Like NQ, I don't know. Like as soon as I started trading NQ, it just gave me all the volatility I needed. It just matched my edge. It matched my strategy. So I was like, I'm gonna just stick with this. ES was cool. I did ES a little bit, but NQ gave me like the swings I was looking for. Getting the pullback. Let's see what happens, man. Oh yeah. Gotta figure this out. Got everybody in the chat. Who is Dobbs? What is this? Hold on. Who is Dob Sanson? Dob Sanson. If you're in the chat, say something. After I left US 31, NQ just aligned more. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's strategy is a little different, so whichever vehicle fits your strategy, that's where you need to be at. That's where you need to be at. Stick with it. I know I say this all the time, but I know some people that just trade just ES, they're profitable. I know people that trade just gold, they're profitable. I know people that trade just options, SPY options, they're profitable. So it's like, find what works for you and milk it. That's the goal. Wow, this is we are getting a nice little reversal, man. Let's see. This is gonna be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Gonna be interesting. Prolific Trades says it's still traders out here that trade soybean and cattle and they're profitable. Yeah. Somebody said it in the chat, like, I don't know what they were. They said they were talking about some type of livestock. And I was like, what? Somebody got in the chat like a week ago and they were talking about it. Cattle, soybean. Very interesting. We're getting a little pull. We're getting the pull. 5 minute 200 SMA is down at 25,523. Right now we are retreating from 600. We'll see how far we pull back. We got some gaps over here too. Sheesh. You could go 15 over here. You got a middle 15 right here. Let me draw that out. Let me draw that out. Oh yeah. We got some FEG action going on. This is just 15, right? Yeah. Yeah, we got some gap action. Let's see. This is the inverse. Let's get some fibs on it. This is from that 11 o'clock candle. 11 o'clock candle was nasty to the downside. Sheesh. That 11 a.m. Eastern time candle was mean. Just drawing out some FEGs. 5 minute, and I gotta look at the 1 hour chart too. Look at that. You want to talk about 5 minute reject. Drop, 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 drop. Yeah, it looks like the 5 minute might reach for 200 SMA down at 24. Watching to see if the, go look at my Thinkorswim charts. What's the open? What's the close? Yesterday's close is 603. Call it 600. And then look at this daily candle. Woo-wee. Looks like she has space now. Yeah, daily candle looks like she wants to pull, but I don't know how far she's gonna pull. That's the thing. The middle of yesterday's range is on the radar. If the bears do decide to press the gas. Who is Dobbs? Dobb, Sanson. If you're in the chat, say something. If you're in the chat, say something. Yeah, bears might try to start pulling. This is going to be interesting. You see what happened at 11 during NY. Do they pull that same thing off this time? We'll see. The Bulls bought it right back up though, which was crazy. I didn't think they would go pop up that quick. Dob Sanson, where you at? If you in the chat, say something. Shout out to Prolific. Shout out to Moon Mars 301. What's the word? What's good, bro? Moon Mars says Mark has been in yo-yo mode. That's a fact. Big swings, man. It's definitely been in yo-yo mode. That is a fact. Shout out to Moon Mars 301 in the building, my bro. Prolific says still low-key bullish, but at the higher time frames, SMT is calling for bearish action. Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching like daily. We got some daily resistance that I'm watching to see if the bulls can push through. That's going to be interesting. London, this session into London is going to be very interesting. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on. Shout out to Moon Mars 301 in the building. Moon Mars, I was just watching Organic and Tall Guy. Hold on 1 second. We got 8 o'clock candle coming in hot. 20 minutes. Man, oh man. Hold on. Where? All right, we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, did I turn it off? My bad. We're getting some bounce action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. Questionable on that Santa rally because we really didn't get one last year. Yeah, bro. Anything can happen. Anything can happen, man. The thing is, seasonality has been all over the place. It hasn't even been. Seasonality has been off. In September, we didn't get the pullback that we were looking for. October, November, we kind of got a pullback, but nothing significant. But the thing is, like, if you go look at, I was reading something about VOO. They said they're the people that are buying. It's like they're buying at record levels. So it's like every dip we get gets bought up. So I don't know, man. Where do we pull? When do we pull? I have no idea. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Apex Clippers said the Bears might ruin the rally. They might. Race to wins. What's going on? Race the Wind says, man, I chickened out. I was long. When it stalled, I jumped out. At 7, what time? Let me see. 600 is going to be interesting to watch for the next couple of hours. It's going to be interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. Prolific Trade says, not getting them heavy down day like Q1, Q2. Right. Early this year, we keep pushing higher. Yeah, it's like we haven't really, the market hasn't really had a chance to breathe yet. We had a couple flashes to the downside, but we haven't had a sustained pullback. Like 2, 3, 4, with like a month of pullback. September, I was looking for the pullback. We didn't get it. No, it's October. We got flashes of it because of the China Trump stuff going on. Then China and Trump said they were good. We pushed to all-time highs. Then FOMC rate cuts, higher highs. Then we pulled back a little bit in November, but the bulls bought it right back up, man. Insane. And the bulls are buying it back up. We're back to the trend line. Prolific says we were close to circuit breaker days with tariffs. Right. Man, any type of tweet would drop us. Good times, man. I was talking to somebody, they were like, if you can trade in these conditions, then you can trade in any condition. That's a fact. It's a fact. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We're back in the mix. Yeah, these are, man, what? Trading the tariff price action? I was like, oh my gosh. I think that's where I got myself. Part of that was trading the spring. Springtime, yeah, bro. Things were all over the place. Prolific says facts, yeah, bro. If you can analyze this craziness, then you're prepared for anything. You'll be good. You will be more than good. I gotta pour this lime into the water. Let's go. Give me more water. More water. All right. Got my lime juice. With my water. We're good to go. Don't lose your voice. Happy Tuesday, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in the mix. Shout out to all the new subscribers. See what I'm talking about? Prolific, you see this? We drop and then we pop. The bulls are just like, the bulls don't want to let go at all. Somebody's holding things up. I don't know who it is, but somebody's holding things up. We're not getting any continuation to the downside at all. When we try, even when we try, it's like a struggle. And then you're like, are the bulls really buying it up? They've done it like multiple times in the last couple weeks. I'm like, bro, we got down to 23K. I'm like, okay, 23, 24K. I'm like, okay, here's the flush. Bulls bought it right back up. Prolific Trade says, that's why I said low-key bullish. Yeah. Bulls different, man. They got a battery in their back. I don't know if it's the White House. I don't know what's happening. But somebody is pumping the markets. For real. But it's gonna be interesting going into next week because we got FOMC scheduled. We got FOMC scheduled and CPI on the same day. It's blackout week for the Fed. Dun dun dun. What's Powell gonna do? We'll see. Munamar says, indeed, they are trying to hold on to for the Christmas rally. Yeah, they're trying, man. Somebody's holding this thing up. Do we hold through December and then implode in January? We're about to find out. Yeah, Munamar said it earlier. He was like, the bulls are relentless. It's like, man, I'm looking for a flush of 22K. 22K, 21K, then back up. That's what I was thinking was going to happen. Like September, October, November, the rate cuts, sure. But then pull back deep and then another rate cut, maybe December, and then we push back up like sharp into the end of the year. But right now, we have been like, bulls have just been holding the line, bro. They do not want to drop at all. Race to Win says he's gonna drop rates and hopefully we can all get to the moon flush. It could go either way. You know how the markets react to good news sometimes? They react to it like it was the worst news ever. You never know what's gonna happen. You'll have good news and then the market won't react well to it. Or it will be like a delayed reaction. Team Massive, what's going on? Shout out to Team Massive in the building. Team Massive in the building. Blessings, blessings, blessings. Shout out to Team Massive. Prolific says, halt, trading days are near us. Halt! Man. Circuit breaker, man. Not a game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me see if I can. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Prolific. Prolific says, never traded a circuit breaker day before. I don't think I have. Have I? I've traded some crazy volatility, but I don't know if it was circuit breaker. Well, actually, during the tariff time, I remember maybe I did. Because I remember we were getting like really, really close to circuit breaker. If I remember correctly. Maybe I did. I think I did. Yup. AMC, GameStop, I was there. I was there. I was definitely there. If you want to talk about, if you want to talk about GameStop price action, I've definitely been in some halts trading options. But futures, I think maybe I want to say I was throwing a micro in there when things were getting crazy. Man, AMC, GameStop, that was a phenomenon. Race to Win says, they said, hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right. That's a fact. Man. Prolific said, did you trade the COVID drop? I did not. I don't think I did like that. I just remember things were like tanking. Or did I? I probably did. I'm about to go back. I'm going to go back into the archives. I know I recorded it. I recorded a lot of options plays around that time. I know I played the run up, but on the way down, I don't remember. I gotta go back to the video. If I did, I know I was trying to probably catch the dagger. But we kept on dipping. Everybody was like, buy the dip. But we just kept on dipping. Shout out to Last Carver. What's going on? Shout out to Munamar 301. Shout out to Walang. What's going on, Walang? Walang, you're in Hong Kong, right? From Indonesia in Hong Kong. Walang said, good morning. Good morning, man. Shout out to Munamar 301. Prolific said, dang, always said, I wish I traded the COVID drop. Oh, yeah. Man, you want to keep, if you were trading options, whoever caught puts during the COVID drop, living the dream. Muna Mars 301 says, I started trading right when we started to recover from COVID debt. Easy mode, right? You can just buy anything and just close your eyes, buy the open, and just clean trend to the upside. Peloton, Zoom, Netflix. Who traded Amazon options pre-split when Amazon was like $3,000 per share? Walang, not recently, but I was clipping at that. I was clipping that, but not recently. It's coming back though. I'm gonna get back to it. Shout out to Walang. No, not every. No. Not yet. I'm trying to get back to it, man. I'm gonna get to it. Back to it. Look at the Bulls, man. The Bulls are unstoppable, man. What in the world? I'm looking for a pullback back to 500, and look at the Bulls go. Somebody's just buying it up, man. Buy, 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 buy. This daily candle is sitting right at a daily level. And just judging by the strength the Bulls have had, they are not like, they could reclaim this trend line. Trend line action. But yeah, good gains during NY. Traded the first 30 minutes and stopped. I'm proud of myself. Stopped, sat through the stream, stuck to the plan. Gotta have a plan. When I don't have a plan, I plan to fail. Gotta have a plan in these markets. Race to win says another reject there. Man, can we get above this already? Yeah, we need the Bulls need a fresh, what is this? Fresh 1 hour candle, right? It's gonna be interesting. Can they hold? Ooh. Shout out to Last Carver. Last Carver says, I joined your Discord last night. Yeah, I saw. I was in there. I was in there, man. Shout out to the Last Carver. We in there, man. Shout out to the Last Carver. Shout out to Kent 1444. What's going on? Kent 1444 is back. What's up? Race to Win says, that is good to hear, Infinity. Yeah, man, I gotta get back to it, man. I don't know what I've been doing the last couple months. I can't explain it. It's just been like a mental block. But I gotta get back to the basics. We'll see how things go. The goal this month is not to mess up any accounts. That's the goal. Keep the accounts as long as possible. And systematically shrink risk as I go into drawdown. So I'm going to try that out. So I'll slowly, if I take a hit, next play on that account will be smaller risk. I'll take another hit, the next play will be even smaller risk than the play before, just to climb back up to break even. And I have to understand that I don't have to make all of it back in one day. I can take 2, 3, 4 days to get it back. Shout out to the Last Carver. Bada bing, bada boom. Who is Dobbs Sanson? Dobbs. Dob, if you're in the chat, say something. Kent 1444 says, remember I said I'm gonna take it slow, blowing my funded after getting it. Oh no! What happened to taking it slow? Kent? Come on, Kent. Yeah, man, like sometimes the market just takes over, man. I know the feeling. I said that about my last XFA. I'm gonna take it slow. And boom! All it takes is one session or a couple of forced trades during Asia session, and then it's a wrap. Asia session, I need to leave it alone, man. 1 micro max. Maybe 2. Yeah, Asia session, yeah. I don't know what to say about Asia session. Asia session is tricky, especially if you're trying to pass an eval. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so what I'm going to do is copy. I'll just copy, since I have it pinned, let me just get rid of all of this. And we'll wait. Powell will be on the mic next Wednesday. We got ISM data dropping tomorrow. Speaking of that, let me go look at the news to see if anything moved. Man, I thought we were going to have PCE last week. It got rescheduled. It's like I got to double check the news every day or every other day to make sure they didn't reschedule something. Last year, if something was set, it was set. I think because of the government shutdown, everything's all over the place. Next week, let's look. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. December 9th, 10th. Yeah, CPI. That's it. We got jolts again next week. We got jolts again next week. CPI, interest rate decision, yes. Powell on Wednesday. Then jobless claims. Yeah, that's basically gonna take up the week. This week, Tuesday, we got ISM data and S&P data. So yeah, 15 minutes after New York Open and 30 minutes after New York Open, we got data coming in. Then we got core PCE on Friday, 10 a.m. Then we got Michigan data as well. Dang, this is all dropping at the same time. Consumer sentiment and 5-year inflation expectations, etc., etc. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. We got some news drops. Oh, what happened with how was CrowdStrike's earnings? I gotta look that up. Shout out to all the new subscribers. CrowdStrike, and who else? Somebody else reports tomorrow, I believe. Yeah, I'll double check it. CrowdStrike. The Bulls are still pushing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. K Boogie's back. What's up? Shout out to Kent 1444. Shout out to Last Carver. Last Carver says, nah, Asia, gold is the move. Yeah. Maybe I just gotta leave NQ alone during Asia. Asia, I get chopped up, man. Gold is the move. Shout out to Last Carver. K Boogie with the hoodie. What's going on? We back in action. I am trying to find. Let's see. But yeah, FOMC next week, CPI next week, same day. Powell will be on the mic. This week is Fed blackout week. Nobody can say nothing. No one can say anything. Let me see. Wow. The Bulls are relentless, man. They're not giving up. Bong, bong, bong. Wow. Good times, man. Dang. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bum, bum, bum. Shout out to Sylvester. What's going on? Sylvester says, new here and new to trading, having a weird time. That's how the start usually is. It's all good, Sylvester. How are things going? Shout out to Sylvester in the chat. Yeah, this thing is a journey. This thing is a journey. This thing is a journey. On my second Combine account. Nice. So new here and new to trading. So you haven't traded. This is like your first time trading ever. Futures. Shout out to Sylvester. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Sylvester. Sylvester says, I'm up 700 before the break. Nothing since then. And yes, first time trading futures, only been about a week. Woo! You're fresh, man. All good, man. I would suggest do your research. Make sure you have an edge. Don't play too huge. Don't play too huge, man. Since you're just starting out, the more also read Trading in the Zone. Read Trading in the Zone and type in trading psychology. Look up Randy Howell. Look up Pat Belloni. Read Trading in the Zone. Read The Best Loser Wins. Read those books to start off your trading journey. I wish somebody would have told me that when I first started. I was kind of feeling my way through the dark when I first started, man. 2016. Shout out to Louise. What's going on? Appreciate the sub, Louise. What's going on? Louise Lewis Duran. Is it Louise or Lewis? I think it's Louise. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Duran. Shout out to Sylvester. These levels up here are very interesting. We just slapped down and bulls brought it right back up. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh yeah. Make sure. All right, let's do the math on this. Let's get the math cracking. Shout out to everybody in the chat. evening session going down. I'm sitting here making my plans for these funded for these PAs. Keep it tight, keep it tight. Oh yeah, let me do the math on that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I might just let this thing go. Let me see. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. We are in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Bang. Whoa. Do that. Yeah, it's cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Moonamar says trap, Wall Street trap, dropping gems. Like, no, he always drops gems. Man, he always drops gems. Trapping Tuesdays. He don't play, man. He's like a true student of the game. True student of the game. If you want to see somebody that does the research, he does the research for real. Sensei, what's going on? Hello, brother, what's going on? Shout out to Sensei in the building. It's been some time. It's all good, man. It has been some time, but we're back at it. Good to hear from you. How's everything going? Shout out to Kobop. Kobop, what's going on? Kobop said, how's everyone doing tonight? Everybody's good, man. Well, according to the poll, most people are green. Well, green maybe from the NY session. Kobab says, all right, I am green on tonight on 2 accounts. Nice. Let's go. Sensei's back in the building. Shout out to Sensei. Sensei says, long from 602 holding for the 700s. Bulls have been going, man. I wouldn't be surprised. Kobab says, oh yeah, we're also battling yesterday's high, right? 670 key level. If you caught it at 602, that was a beautiful entry. Shout out to Kobab. Kobab says, how's everyone doing? All right, I'm green on 2 accounts. Nice. Let's go, Kobab. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Could do like an 8 to 12, 8 to 1. We'll see. Shout out to Sensei. Sensei says, yeah, man. Biting my teeth right now because caught the 602 with 1 full mini. Sold 8 micros on the way up. Left 2 runners. Nice. Solid play. That was a mean bounce, man. Jeez. Hold on. 602? Oh, 600. Okay. On the way up. Okay. Gotcha. We bounced hard off of the 570s. That was insane. Right back up. New York session highs are up at 670. So we'll see if they can, what the bulls do. All day, the bulls are just, anything to the downside, bulls are buying it right back up. 4-hour candle. 4-hour candles are nice and green. Shout out to everybody in the chat. After 8. Kobab says I had a 91 but earlier, but took it out before it got me in. That would have been nice. Yeah, for sure. Nice pop out of the 500s. Oh yeah. Shout out to Moon or Mars 301 in the building. Shout out to Sensei. Shout out to Sylvester. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But yeah, Sylvester, read Trading in the Zone, man. As you're learning, that'll give you like the mindset. It'll give you some pointers on how to think when you're attacking the markets. Trading in the Zone, the best loser wins. And watch a lot of trading psychology videos on YouTube. YouTube, there's a plethora of them. Plethora of videos to watch. A lot of resources for sure. Prolific says, I see low time frame SMT divergence. Possibly we could see another move downside, but I don't trust it. Yeah, bro. I don't know, man. It's like a machine is keeping us up. The market makers are keeping us up, man. They won't let anything fly down. Sensei says, any advice on how to accept losing days? Yes. Understand that this is a probability game, right? And in the probability game, losses are included. So I was watching a lot of videos over the weekend, and one thing that stood out was the losses are part of your edge. small losses are part of your edge. If you let the small losses get out of hand and you blow accounts, then you're not letting your edge work itself out. I think in the back of our head, like when we say we have an edge, in our mind, we want to win 90% of the time, 100% of the time. And then once we take that inevitable loss, we don't know how to control it, right? But understand that the small losses are part of your edge. And by keeping the losses small and moving on to the next day, you give your account a chance to live another day. But if you go into fight or flight mode whenever you take a L, that equals blown accounts. Shout out to Sensei. And the thing is, like, you also gotta like reframe it. Like when you take a losing day, just understand that that's part of the process. If you look at it as like, oh man, I suck, I'm not a good trader, then you need to reframe it and look at it as another day. It's just another trading day. It's just a part of the series. No trader on earth wins 1,000% of the time. Everybody takes that, especially in this market. What? This market can stay, what is it? Stay irrational more than you can, longer than you can stay solvent. That is a very true statement. The market can go all over the place. You can have the perfect play over and over and over again, and the market will slap you down. It'll turn out to be a loss. But how you look at the loss means a lot. Are you looking at it like are you like kicking yourself for the loss, like, oh, it's my fault? Sometimes you can have all your ducks in a row and still take a L. But if you understand that this is a marathon, this is a journey, and it's gonna take a series of trades for your edge to work itself out. If you reframe it and zoom out and look at the grand scheme of things, look at the whole month, look at your trades for the whole month, look at your trades for the next month, then that small loss is a drop in the bucket. Shout out to Just08. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to Kobot. Sensei says, Sylvester says, trading in the zone, best loser wins. Noted. Yes. Sylvester, please read them. They even have audiobooks on YouTube. Look them up on YouTube. Those are two classics. I don't know about best loser wins, but I know Trading in the Zone, the audiobook is definitely on YouTube. Shout out to Antoine Payne. What's going on? Antoine Payne says, I'm down 700. Oh, man. Stop yourself, man. If you're down for the day, move on to the next day, man. Go back to the drawing board, create a plan, shrink your size for the next day. That's what I'm doing all December. If I take a hit, next day I'm risking less. Half of what I was risking the day before. Kobach says it is staying above the range after the open, so I'm thinking it is going to 670, but who knows? Yeah, Bull's been strong, man. In our little mini trend line, they're kind of cracking through it, so Bulls have been strong. You gotta give it to them. Even that little dump at the open, close to the open, Bulls bought it right back up. 4-hour candles are looking strong. Sensei says, blue 4 evals the past 2 days, and the worst thing I have ever done is blowing 2 funders in one day after spending 15 days passing them. Yeah, my psychology is all over the place, brother, but I will never quit. Deep down, I have a feeling that I am going to. You are going to make it. If you stick with this game is a journey, so stick with it. The losses are part of the game, man. They're part of the game. The key is to understand the losses, look at where you went wrong, look at what you can tweak, and see what you can learn from the losses. The losses are lessons. The losses are lessons. They just force you to go back to the drawing board. They force you to tweak. They force you to refine. And basically you tweak and you refine until you see consistency. The key is to stick with it. And yeah, you have the right mindset. Just keep going. You can't stop. You gotta keep going. This game will beat you up. But the thing is, you just gotta when the markets knock you to the ground, you gotta dust yourself off and get back up, man. Sensei, you'll be fine. Especially when you got a community. Look, everybody is in the same boat, blowing accounts here and there, taking L's. We're all learning from each other. That's what this whole community, the Infinity community, is about. You're guaranteed to get some gems. Shout out to Jess08. Appreciate the sub, Jess08. Shout out to Kobot. Kobot says, I haven't learned to laugh off the bad trades. If not, then I start revenge trading. Yeah. When you take it, you have to create a system. You got to create some rules for yourself. When you take a small L, you got to turn everything off. Then go back to the drawing board and come back to the charts with a fresh mind. Because once you start going on tilt, it is not fun. Shout out to Kobot. Kobot said, I have learned to laugh off the bad trades. If not, then I start with revenge. Okay, that's what you said. I misread it at first. Yeah, you got to. If you take a small L, okay, it just didn't work out. Move on to the next. And understand that you don't have to get the whole loss back in that day. If you take a small loss, it's okay. Come back. The P&L will say 0 tomorrow and work back. Work the account back. Ooh. Prolific Trade says Audi books are key. What is that? Prolific. What is Audi books? What's that? I'm not hip. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Mr. Koski, what's going on? The other option is to stay under leveraged. That too. Sensei says, I'm not sugarcoating the words to make myself feel good, but really deep down, I feel like it's just a matter of time before I make. Oh yeah, for sure. Sensei, you'll be surprised. Whenever somebody gives me a scenario, I'm like, I know somebody that was in that scenario and now they're doing great. The key is to stick with it. Stick with it. Keep going. This is a marathon. Understand that it is a marathon, and here and there you will fall. But the key is to dust yourself off, get up, and keep going. There's light at the end of the tunnel for those who keep on going. My first couple of years trading definitely weren't profitable. But I knew there was something there. I was like, I got to figure this thing out. Shout out to Mr. Tactical Reviews. What's going on? Bro, I'm in a big losing streak. Haven't got paid in months, but still trying to keep my head straight. I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat, man. It's like I was talking about it earlier. It's like writer's block. You're like, dang, am I losing my edge? I know what it is though. I've been looking through my trades. I'm just over trading. I'll be up on the day and then I'll double dip in the afternoon and give back my gains. I'll be up on the day, then I mess around in Asia session and then I get cooked. And I overtrade. But I'm working on it, man. I've been in this position before, so I know I'll break back out of it for sure. But yeah, Mr. Tactical Reviews, stay the course, man. You'll be fine. Stay the course. Byron Harrison, what's going on? What's up, bro? How's everything going? Shout out to Sensei. Sensei says, thank you, brother. Thank you for the value and the advices. Absolutely. Whenever you have a question, don't hesitate to drop it in the chat. If I don't know the answer, somebody in the chat will know. But yeah, Sensei, stay the course, man. Stay the course. That's what this game is. If it was easy, everybody would do it. It's a challenge for a reason, man. You're literally printing your own money from your computer in the comfort of your own home. The markets are going to make you work for it. Hold on one second. Shout out to Sensei. Yeah, anytime, Sensei. We got you, man. Prolific says, if ES does not reach 68.53, that's the SMT diversion. Look for shorts. Yeah. If ES can't get up there, and if ES starts spinning, NQ's gonna start spinning. Antoine Payne says, yeah, just one micro. Audio, my bad. Okay. Yeah, audiobook for sure. I listen to everything, man. I'm listening to Jim Rohn, Earl Nightingale, Les Brown, Tony Robbins, the whole crew. Napoleon Hill, Think and Grow Rich. Those are all good books. The Best Loser Wins. I have Trading in the Zone on audio for sure. Cash says, evening, y'all. What's going on? Shout out to Cash in the building, 007. Shout out to B. Hendricks, 007. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Sensei says, you got this, man. The storm always calms down and the vision becomes clear. That's a fact. Sensei, go on YouTube. Go to YouTube and try and type in Trading in the Zone. It'll pop up. It's a classic. It is a classic. Oh. Trading in the Zone by Mark Douglas. Also, Mark Douglas has like some seminars. He has like some videos, a lot of videos on YouTube. Shout out to Sensei. Yeah, no problem. Sometimes when it, like here and there, I'll just turn on Trading in the Zone. Any part of the book gives me some insight. Whenever I go back and listen, I'm like, did I hear that the last time? I have the physical copy and the audio book. Shout out to Mark Douglas, man. chopping around, chopping around. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. If you get in there, you just got to say something. Who is D. Dobbs Sanson? Dobb Sanson. Sanson. If you're in here, say something. Matter of fact, I'm about to ping them and see if they answer. If you don't answer, we can't bump you up. Okay. Shout out to Wall Street Trapper. Shout out to Ian Dunlap. Shout out to EYL. Shout out to the Einstein of Wall Street, Peter Tuchman. Man, I saw Peter Tuchman speak in Madison Square Garden. That was epic. It was Market Mondays. Who else was in there? I saw, who else did we see? Floyd Mayweather. Who else? Was it Robert? No, it's Peebles. Peebles was there too. Don Peebles. That was an epic night, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. MSG. Yo, we got these plants down here. We got some critters living in the plants. Shout out to Sensei. Sensei, it looks like we're trending to the upside. Do we crack it? I don't know. We are approaching it though. So at this point, I'm just watching to see the reaction we get at 670. Do we run the level or do we get a major reject like we did at during the 11 o'clock candle for NY? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to like I think I was supposed to maybe download that thing. Let me see. Hold on. Shout out to Mr. Koski. What's going on? Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I posted an update markets bar in Discord. All right, cool. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Prolific. Prolific says, I'm short NQ at 640. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We got JAJ Contract Furniture Incorporated. What's going on? Shout out to Sensei. Sensei says, long in BTC from the 600s. I have no idea why, but it's working. Sometimes you need a little luck, right? Just make sure you leave with some green. Don't let it go against you. Don't let a green trade turn into a red trade, man. All right, cool. Kent 1444 says, I'm long at 45. Should I keep holding? My target is 50. Just 5 points. Nice. Be nice to me. Let me see. See, you're long at, hold on. If ES starts curling down, NQ is gonna follow. Even if it's like a temporary pullback. 645. That's like the top of this gap. Looks like they might want to curl it. What time is it? We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. So I don't know how that's going to react. The last 10 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle and the 10 minutes after a 1 hour candle, things could get volatile. Right now it looks like it wants to pull a little bit. Kent, I would say like have a tight stop. If it starts cooking to the downside, get out of there. Sensei says, I am a person who appreciates advice at light a lot. Keep those advices coming, brother. Absolutely. Look, man, I'm an open book, man. Ask away, man. I got you. I've been in the game since 2016. So everything you're talking about, I've been through it. In one way or another, I've been through it. So, yeah. Just imagine years, no profit. YouTube doesn't have any. Nobody on YouTube is trading like that. And you're just trying to like figure it out. So yeah, I've been there. I've been there before. All the resources now. We have the resources. And yeah, now you can ask me some questions. I got some answers. Sensei says, breaking already, brother. Thanks for the advice, for sure. Shout out to Mr. Tactical Review. Should see a nice candle top of the hour in 6 minutes. Yep, fresh 1 hour candle. You're gonna get something. You're gonna get some type of a movement. Where we go, nobody knows, but if you set it up correctly, you can test out the price action. Prolific Trade says TP1 hit. Nice. Prolific is to the downside. Kent 1444 says I'm in heavy. Prolific Trade says TP2 hit. Nice. TP2, oh well no, 628. Prolific says trading evals and I'm a little aggressive right now. Oh yeah, evals, I'm super aggressive. I don't sugarcoat that. When I'm in with the evals, I'm not playing no games. I'm also I'm pulling my stop up quick. If I go into the green with a couple minis, I'm protecting myself for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, evals, I'm way more aggressive with evals than the funded accounts for sure. Bulls are trying to hold, man. This is crazy. We are holding the line. Anything to the downside just gets bought up. Feels like it's somebody out there is buying. $670 is the New York high. And then above that, a 721. Yeah, if you look overall, 1 hour looks good to the upside, 4 hour looks good to the upside. Daily looks good to the upside. If we hold above 600, Bulls got a shot to keep on going. But I'm watching the same levels. We're up near those levels where we collapsed early in the NY session. So I don't know. Whoever created that candle might still be around. How many hours ago? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours ago. Nine hours. That was the 11 o'clock hour. 11 o'clock candle. But yeah, Bulls, you gotta give it to them, man. Bulls are doing a great job at any drop. They're just eating it up. Back to the upside. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. The horizontal stream is where the party is. Sensei says the biggest mistake I ever done is trading micros and evals. Prolific says they inbound though. Sensei says now 1 mini per trade, tight stop loss 10 points, or 15 during market open. Yeah, for evals, man, go a little heavier, man. If you have a good edge, you can size up a little bit. Funded accounts I size back down. Lone Wolf Blue says a new silver high was made today. Wow. 59470. Wow. Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66. Everybody's in the building. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Go subscribe to his channel. He posted the link in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. I spoke with Red earlier today. Shout out to Red. Red Candles Nation. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. Prolific says stopped out break even. Man, them bulls not playing, bro. Them bulls not playing. Sensei says 670s incoming, I think. Yeah, bulls they're just holding the line, bro. It's amazing how each drop just gets bought up. And if you look at the hourly candles, the last couple of hourly candles have been all green. So yeah, there's some buying pressure. we would have to get below that last drop. What level is that? Like the 580s. Once we start diving back into the 500s, then bears could probably try to turn it up. But you got VWAP down there. It's a lot of levels of support right now. The bulls are the hot hand overall. We are at some key levels though. Bears could definitely pull the rug, but we'll see. 670, a reclaim of or a break of yesterday's high and hold. That'll be interesting. Then at that point, bulls can kind of step on the gas. Kent 1444, what's up? Oh, Red said he's just taking a break. He's taking a break, that's all. Shout out to Kent 1444. Kent 1444 says, it's 670 any minute now. I feel like we're close for it not get taken in the next hour. We'll see. We're kind of sideways, so whatever you do, put your stop at a good spot and let it rock. Set your stop and let it rock. The thing is, we're headed in that direction, but when we get up there, we don't know. We do have a fresh 4-hour candle that's gonna create itself in an hour. Could it happen then? Possibly. Prolific Trade says re-entering downside inbound. We could watch it. Maybe a pull to like VWAP, back to that trend line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Tuesday. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Red Candles Nation. Yes, sir. Yeah, I was chatting with him in Vibes Discord. But yeah, he's good, man. Red is good. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? It's 9, right? Why is this so bright? I need to grab my charger. Yeah, we can do that later. It's fine. Bada bing, bada boom. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Give me 1 second. I gotta grab my charger. Hold on 1 second. Everyone go subscribe to Lone Wolf Blue 66 and Prolific Trades and Red Candles Nation. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm back. Woo! Thought I lost my charger, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh boy. We got a charger. We got a... Can't let the device's battery go out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. When did we start? Like at 5:30? Yeah, 5:30. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope everyone's doing well. We're back in the mix, man. Evening session going down. Look at these bulls, man. What? This is insane. They're unstoppable, man. Somebody's pumping the markets. 670 coming in hot. Kent 1444 says it gave my 5 points finally after 10-point drawdown. Yeah, Bulls got something going, man. Jeez. Prolific says stopped out. Kobop says they took off without me. Yeah, Bulls are different, man. That said, this is that they're going now. Mr. Technical Review says they're not dumping it. We might be drifting higher. Yeah, we're slowly. The Bulls are just holding the line, man. They're not letting anything go to the downside. It's crazy. It's like it's being propped up. Any dive we get to the downside gets bought up in some way, some form or fashion. Shout out to Mr. Tactical Reviews. Shout out to Kobop. Kobop says, I keep wanting to go long, but it just isn't going, and then it goes. Yeah. If you play the swing lows, you can like let it work. Play the swing lows and try to wait for the curl up. Shout out to the Prolific. Prolific says, thanks for the shout out, man, fam. For sure. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. Kobop says, now they are going for the 670s. I should have gotten in. Prolific says stops were tight. Yeah. Yeah, you got when you're going against the 15 or the 5, yeah, you gotta be, if you go short, you gotta be quick. I've learned that the hard way for sure. You gotta be quick. Y'all wanna know how many times I've tried to pick the top and then it doesn't end up being the top? Plenty of times, man. Yeah, heck of a bounce, man. We're reclaiming that daily trend line as well. Whew. Between here and yesterday's high, it's going to be interesting. We got like 10 points. Do we run the level or is somebody waiting up there? We'll see. Bulls look strong right now. Very strong 4-hour candle. Everything's pointing up. The Bulls are reaching for the skies. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. They reversed that camera. Whoa, what's happening? Have I looked? Whoa. All right. Yeah, they're reaching. Sheesh. They're going for it, man. What a push, man. What a push. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. These bulls are flying right now. This is very interesting. Temporary pull downs, man. Looks like they want to go for a gap up. This is insane. Christmas rally. Are they gonna go for it? Wow. Yeah, they're definitely reaching up, man. Insane. Have go. Pan W, crowd. Oh, crowd is down on earnings. CrowdStrike. What a push, man. Looks like they're about to check in with New York session highs. We're like right there. What a push. Insane. We dove into the 500s temporarily and the bulls just said, nope, we headed back up. Shout out to Sensei. Prolific said, made my profits back. Nice. You see what you just did there, Prolific? You know how to spin it on the dime. Switch sentiment on the dime, man. I've had to get better at that. When I have a bias and it's not working, now I don't even think twice. If we're flipping back, if I'm going short and things are not looking shaky, if things are looking shaky and we're headed back to the upside, I'm flipping sentiment and playing off of levels back to the upside. Shout out to Prolific. Know how to flip your sentiment on the dime. NQ will force you to do that. 1 second it'll look like we're about to flush, and then all of a sudden, bada bing, bada boom. Sensei says, expecting a run after taking the high of the previous day. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can run yesterday's high. What a push. Prolific says, facts. When you are wrong, you're wrong. Flip it. That's it. You can even be right. Like let's say you're playing against the trend, but you're playing back down off of like an extended push. You can take a quick snipe to the downside, take what you can, and then continue with the trend back to the upside. But you gotta be quick. If you're going against the trend, you gotta be quick. Sometimes I play with fire here and there for a couple points and then continue with the trend back to the upside. Let's go. What a push, man. Wow, wow, wow. They're strong. These are some strong green candles. Up off almost 100 points from session lows. What a push. 670 right here. Unbelievable push, man. These bulls are built different. What a push. They might sweep that level. They're right there. Bang! Woo! Did we get above it? Oh no. Ooh, are they gonna top tick us? Are they gonna top tick us? If they top tick us, the Bears ain't playing fair. Woo! Dang. Big battle at 670. Man, this price action is insane. Sweep it. Look at this, man. We're just stuck at 70. That's crazy. Woo! Big battle. There it is. We just swept. Do we get continuation? They popped the top. Now here, the price action is going to be, you got to pay attention to the price action. Do we stay above 670 and we hold? Or do we get an instant rejection? Now, if we go right back inside day, watch it. ES is above. What's the high for ES? 83? Oh, no, hold on. What is the high? Oh, ES isn't quite there. Uh-oh. ES isn't quite at yesterday's high. So you gotta watch that. NQ has swept yesterday's high, New York session high. Yeah, keep an eye on that. Because if NQ can sweep yesterday's high and ES can't, they could pull. But if ES can get to all, yesterday's high, New York session high, and run that level, then both of them can push to the next level above. But yeah, we're gonna have to watch that. If ES can't crack, because I've seen that so many times, the NQ will crack yesterday's high and ES will have trouble cracking its high from yesterday, and then we end up reversing. Yeah, heck of a push, man. Prolific Trade says no emotions, just executions, chat. That's a fact. You can't have emotions in this traded NQ, man. You gotta be mechanical, robot-like. Mr. Tactical Review says nothing wrong with this economy. Yeah, man. Somebody is pumping the heck out of this market. Sensei says, boom. What a push. Yeah, watch this level, because you'll get a push to key levels, you'll get a sweep, and then you might get a pull. Some profit taking. I got so many hours of chart time on NQ. I know most of her moves. Most of her moves. Not all of them, but most of them. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, guys. If you're enjoying the party, hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. So now 670 is going to be the battle zone. We got to watch ES too. If ES can't sweep its high from yesterday, dun dun dun. Keep an eye on it. If you're trading NQ, you got to at least have an eye on ES. ES can give you some hints on how NQ is going to move. Prolific said that's why I still have this bearish bias because of that. Yeah, the divergence. Yeah, ES is kind of Not there yet. We'll see. ES isn't even close to yesterday's high. Kobach says I was in one con earlier and went to break even when it hit the 50 area and got stopped out. I should have left it, let it be, and added on more con. It went exactly to 674 where I had my stop at. Prolific says if we start inverting 5-minute FVG, time to short, yeah. Right now they're pulling it. Whenever we get to a major level, watch for a pivot, because once we get up there, once we sweep, that's your liquidity. Somebody's gonna be wanting to take profits. Liquidity. ES still has swept the Monday. Still has swept the Monday Asia high. Yeah, very interesting. Bulls definitely reached up there. Insane. Insane. Let me look at my nice pull, man. So now I'm watching this I have my eye on this daily trend line. So what was the open of today? 611? Huh. That would be a nasty reversal if we get back below 611. Sweep day highs, previous day high, back to the downside. We'll see. Four-hour candles are still strong, but we have a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot in 25 minutes. So we'll see how that thing opens up. 10 o'clock candle could get 10 o'clock open will be interesting. Eastern time. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We in the mix, man. Bears are trying to pull a little bit. 611 key level. That's the open to the. That's the open. All right, guys. The Bears are trying to press. We'll see. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I think we're good now. Release. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Prolific Trades. I need this 15-minute FUG to fill and not hold. Let me see. Oh yeah, I see it. The most recent one, right? On the 15-minute chart. We swept yesterday's high. Dun, dun, dun. And we immediately went back inside day. Immediately. Size. Outside day. Shrink. Inside day. Very interesting. What a push, man. Just activated another 50K Apex PA, so the journey starts tomorrow for that one. We got a couple running right now, so trying to start things back up, or build things back up. Johnny Dundee, what's going on? Johnny Dundee says, made the other half of the eval 3K tonight. Nice. Ready for XFA. Let's go. Shout out to Johnny Dundee, man. It's XFA time. Let's go. Keep the losses small, man. Keep the losses small. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Prolific, that 15-minute FEG is trying to hold. It's trying. It's definitely trying. We got 10 minutes until a fresh 4-hour candle. So things could go either way right here, man. Big dog 4-hour candle coming in hot. 11 minutes. Jay Dundee says 5 accounts. Nice. Let's go. Solid work, Johnny Dundee. Jay Dundee on the West Coast over there cooking. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going, man. We swept NY highs. Now we got to make a decision. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Do we get continuation? Or do they pull the rug? Yeah, we could go either way. The way this 4-hour opens up is gonna be, we'll get a little bit of volatility. Which way we go, we don't know yet. 10 minutes left. The fact that we swept NY highs and came back immediately inside day, I don't know about that. We did not get continuation. A little shaky. Hold on 1 second. A little shaky, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Let me grab this charger. Hold on. That's 2 months. Fresh 4 hour. All right, guys. Fresh 4 hour coming in hot. Jay Dundee says a little rejection at high. Yeah. ES didn't get to NY highs, but NQ did. So we'll see where this fresh 4 hour candle takes us. We will see. Jay Dundee says ugly 30-minute candle. Yeah, for sure. Yep. 4 hour candle looks good. But we got a fresh one, a new open coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Last Carver says, yo, I hopped in a NQ long, set my stop loss for break even, and then shut my laptop to go get some food. Surely my stop loss went through, and I ain't finna open to being down a band or two, right? I don't know. Stop loss went through. Hopefully not. Hopefully you're did you set your take profit? Jay Dundee says, don't trust bears. That's a fact. Shout out to all the love, man. I appreciate you guys, man. I appreciate each and every one of you guys, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, we might have hit TP then. Where was your TP? Where was your take profit? It might have hit it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the mix. It's gonna be very interesting how this next 4-hour candle opens up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Last Carver. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Shout out to all you guys, man. Shout out to the Infinity Mod Squad. The Mod Squad. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, this open is going to be very interesting. Because ES is kind of chopping around. Last Carver says, yes, I'm almost home. Hopefully I open my computer and it's good. Hopefully. I hope it is. If you had to take profit, it might have taken profit for you. So we did push up, so hopefully you're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. What's up with the, where's the quality? Whoa, what is all this? I didn't know you could do that. How do I change the quality, high picture quality, advanced? Why does it do that? It gives me like the weaker quality. I don't know why it does that. $1080p is what we want, man. 1080p. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. All right, look, fresh 4-hour candle opening up. Ooh, dang it, I'm not on the right screen. My bad. All right, let's see how this thing opens up. I'm about to zoom in. All right, guys, here we go. Here's the open. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's see how this thing opens up. Shout out to Prolific. Shout out to Last Carver. Yeah, yo, you got some people, like, you have to see everything. Some people, I know some people, Last Carver, I know some people that are profitable on the 15-second chart. And I know some people that are profitable on the 1-minute chart. So it's just whatever fits your edge, that's what you gotta go with. Everybody does it a little different. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. All right, that's your open right here, but it's not exciting yet. We're just stuck in the 50s. Yeah, man, I know. Look, I know some people that trade the 30-second. I know some people that trade the 15-second. There's even if you go on YouTube, there's this girl that trades the 1 second chart. I don't know how she does it, but she's profitable. Jay Dundee says I like the 30-minute chart. Yeah, I watch everything. I watch the 5, the 15, the 1 hour, the 4 hour, and I got like the 1 minute like on another screen. But usually for my strategy, the 5 and the 15 and the 1 hour, that's all I need. Then I'll look at like the 4 hour for confirmation. The 4 hour and the daily, all that. Yeah, 1 second chart. I don't know how she does it. Mooner Mars told me about her, and I was like, what? I'm like, how? You want to talk about super scalper? Super scalper. So yeah, everybody does it a little different, man. So yeah, people trading cattle and soybean. Look, there's money to be made everywhere, man. You just gotta. Everybody does it a little different. Prolific says I'm a low time frame, high frequency scalper. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm on scalp mode too. I'm a scalper for sure. Shout out to Cash. Cash says you got a link. I gotta see this. I gotta look for it. Mooner Mars 301 showed me like, I don't know if it was earlier this year or last year. I was like, what? 1 second chart. The thing is, like on Topstep X, you can go to the 1 second chart. It looks crazy. I'm like, oh nah, this is different. So you want to talk about, man? Just think about it. Like the algos are trading that 1 second chart. They're looking for like super micro trends. Jay Dundee says I have 1 minute too, but like the higher time frame of the daily and 30-minute. Yeah, for sure. I look at everything and just look for where we're flowing. Look to see if I can find any patterns on the shorter of the intraday time frames, the lower time frames. See if I can get an edge on an entry or two. Everybody does it a little different. But like I always say, man, do what works for you, my friend. Shout out to Kobop. Kobop says the 10-second chart is as low as I would go. I used to watch it. Yeah, see? Some people, look. Do what works for you. 30-second chart. I think that's what Warrior Trading uses. He trades penny stocks or shares. He uses like his entries are like on 30-second chart, if I'm not mistaken. The expert loser says, you ever mess with tick charts? Never. I think I turned it on one time and I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I gotta get used to it. What about you, expert loser? Shout out to Prolific. Prolific says TraderBait need to upgrade their platform because we should be able to drag the stop loss in order to loss order in place. I think you can. You just have to do it from the axis. You can't do it like Yeah, I think you can drag it, but you have to do it like on the axis. Hold on, let me see if I can. Yeah, I think you can, if I'm not mistaken. You can't drag it on the chart, but on the numbers where the little block is on the number axis, like you can drag it on that pane, if that makes sense. I gotta see if I've done it before. Let me see. Shout out to MRC Trades. What's going on? Shout out to Sensei. Yo, Sensei, how is Warbucks? Lone Wolf Blue 66 says there's a video on bullish bears called How to Scalp a 1 second chart. Yes. This is a real thing. This is a real thing. I was like, a 1 second chart? Yo, this is a different type of game. Shout out to Jay Dundee. MRC Trade says, how's your day going, bro? Everything's good, man. Had a good NY session. I traded and stopped. I didn't overtrade. I followed my plan. It's been a good day. Now I gotta follow it up tomorrow. Same situation. Draw out my plan, follow the plan, and stop. If I can stop, I'll be all right. If I can stop, no overtrading. Shout out to Cobop. Yeah, Cobop. See, Cobop knows you can move it on the number. On the numbers, you can move your stop. You just can't do it on the chart like like Topstep. Shout out to Sensei. Sensei said, trying it for the first time seems legit. Nobody showed proof of payouts. Trying it for the Warbucks, right? Yeah. Somebody said the platform is crazy. The platform isn't as great. Prolific Trades. Can you show me with pending orders? I was over here thinking I need to switch to Ninja. Oh nah, hold on. Yes sir. Love to hear it. What about you, MRC? How was your day? Yeah, you can move it. You have to grab on the axis. Yeah, like on the axis. All right, let me see if I can go over there and do it real quick. I'll do it on this this new. Let me see. Hold on. So like, let's say I want to go, but you gotta be careful, man. Tradeovate. If you do not have your, if you don't have your, all right, so let me see. So like, oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Let me see, hold on. I gotta take this thing off. No copy trading, no copy trading, no copy trading. All right, I'll do it for like the fresh 50K. 50K action. All right, so let's say I want to go north, right? Hold on, I think, yeah, I can do it with pending order, I believe. Hold on, what's my 22 sniper? Let me see. If I have a buy, you can move it like this. Can you see? Hold on. Yo, Prolific, can you see? So this is like with pending order. So on the chart, you can't move it like Topstep. I like moving it on the chart, but this one for Tradeovate, you gotta like move this puppy on the side. Somebody taught me this, I think this year. I was like, I wish I could move this thing on the chart. And somebody was like, you can. Go to the number access and move it around. I was like, what? I didn't know you could do that. I've been using Tradovate for more than a year, and I had no clue. So if you hit something, let me go one. So like, let's say I buy, do I have a stop? I don't have my, what is this TP? This TP is different. It's like I have to turn it on up here. Why do I have to turn it on up here? This is weird. With the TP. All right, let me see. And then you can exit out of it on the chart as well, if I'm not mistaken. You gotta like zoom in. But if there's a gap, that thing will be in the way. You gotta move it somewhere else and then exit. Tradovate needs a facelift. Shout out to everybody in the chat. So yeah, if I do, let me see if I can hit the chart. Yeah, there you go. So now you can like move, you can move everything. So if I hit it, so like let's say I get in, right? And then if we get a push, I can move this puppy up. And then I got my TP up there and I can move the TP. Where's my TP? Dang. If it's off the screen, you gotta play with it a little bit, but yeah. Or make the range tight. There's like a fresh 50K PA. Yeah. But I didn't know you could do this, man. What? I learned this like maybe this year. I was like, I didn't know you could do that. Let's see if she can push. I'll take a quick. Can it go to the swing high? Nice wick on the 15. Watching to see if we go red to green. And I'll just scalp it. Usually sometimes I like using the actual DOM too. That's usually what I use on this. I'm like, I use the DOM and I just move my stop on the DOM. All right, we got a free trade. Let's see if she can push. Can we push up? But yeah, I just learned that like this year. Just learned that this year. All right, guys, we got $1 for tomorrow. We'll take it. We'll take it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to MRC Trades. What about you, MRC Trades? How was your day? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Prolific says, yeah, I want to do it on the chart, like on Trading View and NinjaTrade. Yep. Shout out to Sensei. Sensei says, yeah, I can confirm this one. The platform is not that great. Yeah. Jay Dundee says, too ugly 30-minute bars. Yeah. Could the bears bear down? We'll see. The Expert Loser says, tick charts are interesting because when used correctly, you can see levels that the larger time frames hide. Nice. I know some people in the Discord that use it. Equal volume bars also means you get a quicker visual of large moves starting. Nice. Expert Loser says, I never use it alone though. Always next to a standard chart. Nice. So you just got it as an extra screen. I might try it out, man. I'm trying out different things, man. To see if I can add it to the toolbox. Sensei, if you have Twitter, I think people are posting their payouts on his account. Shout out to MRC Trades. MRC Trades, yes, you can do it with pending. Prolific Trade says, yeah, me, Patrick William. Prolific, I didn't know either, man. I just found out this year. I was like, hold on, man. I didn't know you could do that. I was like, I wish I could do that, like a move it like Topstep. And somebody in the chat was like, you can. Prolific says, go over the next. Ike says, got it. Good looking fan for real, for real. Yeah, absolutely, no problem. Shout out to Prolific. I swear I never knew. I'm glad I swear I never knew that. Glad I asked. Absolutely, man, for sure. That's what this is all about. We're all on the same journey, trying to figure this thing out, man. If you have a question, ask it in the chat. Somebody might know. Prolific said, I tried to YouTube this so many times. They would always show the Trading View or Ninja Trader platform. Yeah. TraderVate is a little clunky. You got to kind of figure things out. You got to manually draw out your FEGs. It's old school, TraderVate. Prolific says, got a 5-minute FEG. I want to see it hold as resistance. MRC Trade says, pretty good. Just got funded with Funded Next. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Funded Next and Funded Ticks for 1250Ks. Nice. Can't wait to run them up, man. Yes, sir. I've heard some good things about Funded Ticks and Funded Next. Somebody was just talking about Funded Next. Funded Next and then Lucid. I've been hearing a lot about them lately. Shout out to MRC Trades. MRC Trade says, having a crazy month. Want to keep the momentum into 2026. Nice. Keep it going, man. Shout out to MRC Trades. That M15 still holding. Yeah, the 15-minute, it's still holding for sure. MRC Trades said took a 3,700 payout from Topstep today. Nice, for real? Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's motivation. I got to get on your level, man. MRC Trade says, thank you. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Cobop says, DX Trade platform took me for a few days to figure. I got it down now, though. Yeah, I think that's the Warbucks platform, right? DX Trade. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Whoa. Prolific said, TraderVate due for an upgrade. Yes, they are. Haven't they been battling? They've been Topstep and TraderVate. They had a little issue going on because Topstep dropped them, right? If you fail to plan, you plan to fail. Plan your trades and trade your plans. Facts. Shout out to MRC Trades. Congratulations on the payout, man. That's what I'm talking about. Clap it up. Clap it up, everybody. Shout out to MRC Trades. Does Lucid charge monthly? I don't know. Does anybody in the chat know? Does Lucid charge monthly? Somebody posted a breakdown video of Lucid. I need to look for the link. The expert loser says, I'm building this XFA from bottom floor right now. It's at 4K, but I'm taking it slow. Yes, sir. Kobach says, I am used to trading on Ninja Trader. Yeah. I trade Buellnox on Ninja Trader. Buellnox. I had to learn how to trade 3 other platforms. I'm using TraderVate, Quant Tower, DX Trade. Nice. Yeah, I use TraderVate, Topstep X, and Ninja Trader. Yep, it is the Warbucks platform. Yeah. Topstep dropped them for Project X. Yes. Shout out to Prolific. TraderVate lagged a bunch and cut out at times. Yes. Yes. I know TraderVate. I know TraderVate well. Shout out to Jay Stores. What's going on? Shout out to MRC Trades. The Lucid Flex is a one-time payment. So that I know, yeah. I watched part of the video. They have like different tiers. Different tiers. Let me see. Yeah, I've been hearing some good things about Lucid for sure. Prolific says now Project X is supposed to be dropping every other prop firm besides. For real? Dropping every other prop firm besides Topstep? For real? Oh man, that's rough. Because things that the little AWS thing was kind of crazy. MRC Trade says keep grinding, that will build good habits. When you get a big account, your discipline won't allow you to blow it. Absolutely, good work. Keep going. Yes, sir. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says I've done wealth charts as well. Nice. Expert Loser says thank you. Trust me, I've blown too many accounts already. We'll take your advice. Yes, sir. MRC Trade says, do you guys have a Discord? Would love to join and chat with you guys. Yeah, hop in. Stream Elements just posted it. Shout out to MRC Trades. Shout out to J Stores. Yo, J Stores, you're in the Discord, right? I think you never, I think they pinged you to let everybody know what you trade and how long you've been trading. Just put it in the main chat. Who is Mowgli 006? If you're in the Discord, if you're in the chat, say something. Yo, MRC, just tap, click the link and we'll bump you up. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Prolific says, yes, 2026 Project X is supposed to be Topstep only, so we'll see. People are about to be upset. Jeez. Very interesting. J Stores, I'll ping you again to so you know where to go. I got you. Give me 1 second. MRC, I see you. Give me 1 second. Just to let everybody know what you trade, and then the people that trade what you trade will gravitate toward you. Like, what's up, man? How do you do this? And how do you do that? All right, J Stores, and then we got MRC. Bam. All right, we're good. Who is Mowgli? Say something. Bam. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Mowgli. MRC, you're in there. Yes, sir. We got a payouts channel too, man. You can post your payout in there. We got P&L, we got payouts channel, all that good stuff. I always go to the payouts channel to get some motivation, to stay disciplined. For sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, we just pinged you, so just let everybody know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're pushing back up. Can we get back to the 70 level? That 15-minute FEG is holding like a rock. That thing is holding like a rock. Midpoint is like 40, right? Use this as the low. 42, 52, 10 points. Yeah. But yeah, you can definitely move this thing, man. I was like, what? Nobody told me this, man. You can move your take prop. What I need to do is maybe make it like real tight and then I can adjust it. That might be what I need to do. Huh. Let me see what TP. Let me make it 15-15. And then if I want to, so it'll be like 1-to-1. Let me see. Oh no, that thing is still, I guess it needs to update. Did I not save it? Hold on. Save. Oh, I gotta do it up here, right? Yeah, you're right. That thing throws me off. All right. And can I adjust this? Mid? Oh yeah, definitely. That's how I gotta do it then. So I'll keep it tight, and then where I need to adjust it, I'll adjust it. This thing just needs to be off. That's specifically for the DOM. It's the same over here, right? Yeah. All right, cool. Setting this thing up. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Bulls are going back up to that 70 level. Very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Expert Loser says, got me ready to chase down my old Discord account. Come on in, man, and figure out how to get back in. Come on, Expert Loser, we're in there. We're trying to get this conversation going offline as well, for sure. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, silver, fresh all-time highs. Wow. Juan Rosario, what's going on? Shout out to the Expert Loser. Silver back at it. Yeah, silver's a beast, man. It's silver season, but you better have the margin. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. 59,655. Wow, insane. Let's go. J Stores, you're locked in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in the mix. Bulls are pushing back up, man. This is insane. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. J Stores, you're in there. MRC Trades, you are in there. We just pinged you, so just let everybody know in the Discord how long you've been trading and what you trade. Shout out to J Stores. Shout out to MRC Trades. We're in the mix. All right, let me see if I can find. Man, Mr. Koski's talking about silver again. That thing is not a game. Silver is not a game. Lone Wolf Blue 66 has been in the game since 1994. So he's got some experience. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue, aka Mr. Koski, in the building. Let me see. These bulls are still pressing. Looks like they want to retest 70, man. Insane, bro. Somebody has... Market makers ain't playing no games right now. No games at all. MRC been in the game since 2011, man. MRC has me beat by 5 years. Insane. MRC, I'm trying to get on your level. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What a push back up, man. Back to 670, guys. Let's see if we get double top, or do the bulls keep going, man? They are not letting up at all. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Juan Rosario. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Brandon. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? And what do you trade? The one-stop trader. What's going on? Shout out to the one-stop trader in the building. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Yep, we're going back for the highs. Did we just print? Yep, they're going for it. These bulls have a battery in their back, and I don't know what's going on. They have a battery in their back. It's like they're front-running FOMC and CPI. They are front running CPI. CPI and FOMC are next week, December 10th. This week is blackout week. The Fed cannot say anything. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. Shout out to the one-stop trader. MRC said it best. MRC Trade says this game is a constant learning. It's a journey. It's a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. It's a marathon. It is not a get-rich-quick scheme. It's a marathon. When you learn to trade, you're learning about yourself. You're learning about how you react to things, how you feel, how you really feel about money. The way you trade is a mirror of yourself. MRC Trade says this game is a constant learning process. That's a fact. MRC Trades, what trading strategy you use? Lone Wolf Blue says looks like 60 incoming. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Jay Dundee says I have you all beat. 1985. Sheesh. Johnny's been in the game for a minute. Yeah, Johnny, I think you have everybody beat. Pro Trader Mike, I think he said like 20 years, 30 years. You have him beat for sure. So we got 30 years plus. Wow. In the Discord, we got 30 years plus experience. That's wild, man. Yo, Jay Dundee, I'm trying to be like you. I'm in it for the long haul. I ain't stopping. Shout out to the expert loser. Shout out to Prolific. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Same. Shout out to Prolific. New intraday high set. Yeah, bro. Bulls want that. They want to hold it, it looks like. We did get a temporary push down off that 4-hour candle, but bulls are right back at it. Juan says trading Nas right now. Nice. The expert loser says that's a lot of knowledge and experience. Amazing for sure. PMI in the AM. Yep. So we got PMI in the AM. We got, what else? S&P data. We got ISM data. And then we got PCE on Friday, core PCE on Friday, and University of Michigan data. Consumer sentiment, inflation expectations, et cetera, et cetera. Capital Endeavors, appreciate the sub, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to MRC Trades. Prolific, I'm a counter trend trader. Short the tops and buy the bottom, supply and demand. I don't do well in trending markets. Nice. So you need the range. Range trading is my specialty. Nice. There's a couple of people like that in the Discord for sure. When it's trending, they're like, oh nah, I don't like this. I need range. Clear supply and demand. Play from the edges. Top down, down up. MRC Trade says, IT, you're so true. It's 90% psychology, 10% knowledge, in my opinion. That's a fact. That's my breakdown. 90% is up here. 10% is clicking the buttons. Buy, sell, buy, sell. Everything else is up here. Your fight or flight is up here. Your tilt is all up here. This controls you clicking the button. It's a fact, man. What? The mechanics of it is not, it's pretty simple, but the psychology of it, man. all the books I was talking about, Trading in the Zone, The Best Loser Wins. Oh yeah, and Prolific. Then you mentioned another book. I meant to say it, but I think I had to go get my charger. Jay Dundee says never give up. That's a fact. There's light at the end of the tunnel. You got to keep on going. But yeah, Trading in the Zone, The Best Loser Wins. What's the other one? I have another. What's the name of that one? I gotta find it. I think I have another one. I listen to Trading in the Zone the most, but there's another one on here that I do listen to. Do I have it on here? It might be on another device. Dang, yeah, I forgot. I forgot the other one. But yeah, Trading in the Zone is probably my favorite. Then you got The Best Loser Wins. And then I gotta find the other one. It might be on my computer. I gotta look it up. But it's like an older book. Shout out to MRC Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to J Stores. Shout out to MRC Trades. Let's go. Nice. MRC, I see your payouts. Topstep cooking. Let's go. Solid. Oh. Dang, I did MRC, they're that quick? I haven't taken a top step in a minute. Requested yesterday in the bank the next day. That's nice. Shout out to MRC Trades in the building. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, this is tough. Shout out to J Stores. Uh-oh, J Stores is in there too. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's go. Nice. Bada bing, bada bing. Yeah, this thing is 90% psychology for sure. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Let's go. The evening crew is in the building. What's up, evening crew? All my guys are like, yo, get on after I get off work, man. I can't watch during NY session. Get on during Asia session. Jay Dundee says never give up. That's a fact. Fortune favors the bold, the ones who are bold enough to keep going. Jay Store says, I made my first paper trade in 2007. Dang, man. Y'all like ahead of the game, man. I wish I was trading in 2007. I wish. I took my first trade in 2016, man. Dang, we got 1985, we got 1994, 2007 in the building, man. Solid. You guys are inspiration. I'm trying to be like you guys. Shout out to Rico's Way. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Shout out to Rico's Way. Shout out to Jay Stores. I got my indica ready to start my nightcap. Let's go, Jay Stores. Let's go. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Jay Dundee said I took him more. Oh wow. Master your tools, master yourself. Training for 2 years, 3 times a week, 3 hours a day. Wow. Master yourself. Yeah, look, somebody said it. I think I saw it on the video. It's like basically, in order to master trading, you have to master yourself. Straight up, it's a fact. If you can't like corral the tendencies that work against you when you're trading, then you're gonna have a tough time. You gotta like constantly work on it. Market Wizards. Is that what it was? Yeah, Market Wizards. Yeah. Market Wizards. Yep. Yep, those are good for sure. Reminiscence of a stock operator, yes, is a classic gem. Yep. It's free on YouTube. Yep. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Shane. What's going on? Welcome in, Shane. What's going on? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Shane in the building. Shout out to Capital Endeavors. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Johnny Dundee says recent PMI have been bullish. Yeah, Market Wizards. Yep. Shout out to Shane. Shout out to the Expert Loser. Thinking Fast and Slow. Yo, Expert Loser, I have that book on my desk right now. Expert Loser says, not necessarily a trading, but thinking fast and slow gave me a lot of insight into why I was tilting. Nice. I definitely have that book. It's on my desk right now. If I could reach it, I'll grab it. Did I put it? Yeah, it's here. That's a good book for sure. Shout out to Rico's Way in the building. Jay Store says, I got my, yeah, I got that. Hold on 1 second. All right, guys. My bad. Too much going on. All right. Shout out to Sensei. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We in here, man. Oh, yeah. Let me turn this guy off. Hold on. Oh, boy. All right. Man. It's all good, man. Hold on. Oh. Let me make sure the mic is good. How's everyone doing, man? We're kind of chopping around at session highs. Shout out to Riley Alexander. Appreciate the sub, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Did anybody get in the... All right, cool. I think we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. J Stores, MRC trades, and solid payouts, man. Y'all getting to it. You have it? Don't. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. MRC Trades, you're killing it, man. J Stores, you're killing it too, man. Let's get to it. It's motivation. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, turn every moment into silver magic. Mr. Kasky. Mr. Koski is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Silver, try it. You'll love it. Did we print higher highs? My bad, guys. I had to take an important phone call. Handling business for the rest of the week. Shout out to Last Carver. Shout out to Rico's Way. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Prolific. Rico's Way says, salute, brother. Congrats on your payout. Shout out to Rico's Way. Yo, I think I follow you on Instagram, bro. If you're still in here, I think I follow you on Instagram. I've been following you for a minute, I think. I remember the name. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. I'm barely on social media, but I remember Rico's Way for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Riley Alexander. Appreciate the sub. Let's get to it. We are making our way to 2K. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Sensei. We're just chopping around at the highs. Let me turn this heater off too. Got this heater blasting. All right. Got my lime water. We're still here. 11:30. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jay Dundee. Shout out to Lauren. Am I saying this correctly? Hold on. Whoa. Shout out to Lauren Mills. What's going on, Lauren? Lauren Mills in the building. Lauren Mills says, NQ just won't give it up. Yeah, I know. They won't, man. London should drop it to 600. Yeah, boss. Lauren, somebody's holding this thing up. I don't know who it is, but any drop we get gets bought up in emphatic fashion. Like right back up. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Yeah, somebody's holding this thing up. I don't know how or why. I don't know if they're trying to front run CPI and FOMC next week. I don't know, bro. But anything we get to the downside, bulls come out of nowhere. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's get to it. We can knock out. We can keep it going. Lauren Mills in the building. Shout out to Riley Alexander. Yep, we got 8:30 data. We got what else? We got S&P data 15 minutes after the open, and then I believe ISM data at 10 a.m. Eastern. Core PCE on Friday, initial jobless claims Thursday, FOMC next Wednesday, CPI next Wednesday. Plenty of data incoming. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We in here, man. Yeah, we're kind of like just chopping around. 4-hour candles are green. Bulls doing their thing, man. I don't know how else to put it. They are doing their thing. We're at some key levels on the daily chart. London is going to be a decider. London is going to be interesting. Do we hold these highs or do we collapse? We're at a key level on the daily chart. Really key. This is the same level we rejected from, what day was that? Monday. But then the bulls pushed us right back up. Daily FEG midpoint is at 210. Then you got all these other gaps. We got other daily gaps to the left. What I need to look at is, do we have any I know we have some weekly gaps to the left. Let me look that up. Speaking of that, let me look at what weekly gaps we have. The higher the time frame, the stronger the gap. We do have a weekly gap to the left. I need to see the midpoint though. Let me see where the midpoint is. Midpoint looks like it's at 600. Or at 500. Let me do the math real quick. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. This is just the beginning, guys. Let's keep it going. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in the Discord, all the new members. Let's get it. Let's get the conversation going, man. Yeah, Bulls are holding the line. London session is going to be very interesting. Oh yeah, let me get the midpoint of this daily gap. I knew there was something over here. I'm looking at this daily gap. We got us a whole weekly gap sitting there. That's what I need to mark out too. Midpoint of November's range and weekly FEG midpoint is probably in the 400s. It looks like it. Let me do the math real quick. The bottom of this is 25,700. 25,700 is the bottom of an old weekly level. Then you got 179.50. Midpoint is 439. Look at that. So we got a weekly FEG midpoint at 439. Where did we go to sweep? We swept 28? No, we went lower than that, 13. So 39 was that. You want to talk about the 11 a.m. drop? We dropped to the low 400s. If you caught it at 39 back up, you were golden. All the way back up to 600. Wow. The importance of having your levels drawn out. I missed that one. Bing, bada, boom. Shout out to J Stores. Y'all cooking, man. J Stores and MRC Trades. Getting to it. Let's go. Bada bing, bada boom. Midnight open in like 18 minutes. I have my plan for tomorrow's session. Just gotta stick to the plan, man. Stick to the plan bit by bit. Let's see. All right, we in here, man. Shout out to Market Vision. What's going on? Market Vision, man, how you been? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in the mode. Shout out to Market Vision in the building. Yeah, I was just talking to Red. Well, I was chatting with Red on Discord earlier. I was like, where you been at, man? He's taking a break. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dang, I gotta catch up, man. The party has been in the chat for sure. Shout out to Market Vision in the building. Shout out to Riley Alexander. Riley Alexander says, what platform do you use? What you mean, like so what you see on the screen is Topstep X. And then for Apex, that's for like my Topstep accounts. Then I use Tradeovate for Apex accounts. And then I use NinjaTrader for Buellnox accounts. For my charting, I use Thinkorswim, Schwab. Shout out to Schwab. I've been doing TD Ameritrade, Schwab since the beginning. That's what I traded options on. That's what I traded my shares on. All that good stuff. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Market Vision in the building. I haven't heard from him in a few days. Haven't been on Discord much. Yeah, all good, man. Shout out to Market Vision. How have things been with you? Any good plays lately? I followed my plan to a T today. I'm proud of myself. Didn't overtrade. Man, the button was screaming at me though. It's like, one more trade. I was like, nah, man, I can't do it. I can't do it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. The party is over here. Over here with the horizontal stream, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Market Vision is in the building. Shout out to Sensei. Sensei says, shout out. Trader, let's go. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. What's going on? Market Vision says, a few bangers today in NY. Nice. Got caught in a short. I held too long, but green at the end. Yes. We had some big swings, man. I don't know. Look, we keep pressing down, and whenever we press down, I don't know who's buying, but they are not playing any games. We ripped right back up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're in the building. Shout out to Eloy Cabrera. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Rico's Way. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to the Expert Loser. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Last Carver. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. 2K is down the road, man. We got to get to 2K before the end of the month. We can do it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. November. Yeah. Shout out to Rico's Way. Salute, brother. Shout out to J Stores. Shout out to MRC Trades. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Shane. Shane said about 4 years made my way through penny stocks. Yes. Shout out to Shane. Shane, we're on the same page. I saw that when I was on the phone. I was like, penny stocks. Who else started with penny stocks, man? I started with penny stocks. Buying no-name companies 1,000 shares apiece. Looking for the penny poppers. We had our scans going, looking for the overnight gap up gappers. Good times, man. Good times. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Salute to J Stores and MRC Trades, man. You guys are inspiring me to stay disciplined for December. I need to get on it. MRC Trades, I think, are these 50Ks or bigger? I wonder. If he's still in here, or I'll just ask him the next time he's in here. Shout out to MRC Trades. Shout out to Shane Carver. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. You guys are great. I appreciate the support. Let's keep it going. This is just the beginning. Shout out to Film Star. Appreciate the sub. We got Juan Rosario. Yo, we got like the subscriber. You guys are from everywhere, man. I was looking at analytics. I see Australia. We got Hong Kong. That's Walang. Walang is from Indonesia, but it's in Hong Kong. We got the UK. We got Ukraine. We got South Africa. We got India. We got everybody. That's the power of the internet, huh? Bringing traders from all over the world to one place. Infinity Land. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I'm hearing a lot of good things about Lucid. Dang, man. I wanna try all the new guys out, but I need to get some payouts first. Need some more payouts. I like for the prop firms to pay for themselves. I try not to come out of pocket for the prop firms. I want to get some payouts going, and then you rinse and repeat. Use your payouts to reinvest into more evals, more funded accounts. By the time you know it, you have 20 accounts in rotation. Then you can go have some fun once you get some consistency going on. But when you get your first couple of payouts, the key is to run the accounts up. Run them up. The more the merrier, for sure. The more the merrier. Lauren Mills, I see you. Mr. Alloy, if you're in here, say something. Bread Candles Nation in the building. Shout out to Lauren. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna bump you guys up. I saw Lauren. Who is Eloy? I think I saw Eloy too. Eloy. Lauren Mills, yep, I got you. Eloy, I feel like I just saw Eloy. Cabrera, right? Here enjoying the night. Shout out to Eloy, right? Eloy, you just got in the Discord, right? I just want to make sure that's you. Cause you'll be surprised. You'll have Eloy Cabrera, and then you'll have another Eloy Cabrera. We got two Eric S's in the Discord. We got Eric Segura, and then we got Eric Solis. So I'm trying to make sure I know who I'm adding. All right, cool. All right, guys, I'll let them know. Bump them up. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Red. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something, ladies and gentlemen. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Yo, Lauren and Eloy. Am I saying it right? Eloy Cabrera? I want to make sure I'm saying the names right, man. Lauren Mills, and then I think I got Cabrera down. Eloy Cabrera, 2736. You're bumped up in the Discord now, so just let everybody know. Type into the Discord, in the main chat, how long you've been trading and what you trade. Just so everybody in the Discord knows who you are. Because you're coming from Discord, I mean YouTube, I know who you are, but everybody in the group might not know. So just introduce yourself, how long you've been trading and what you trade. Let's go. Shout out to Lauren. Nice. Let's keep it going. So now I gotta, I'll ping them in the morning, like with everything, just so I can make sure I group everybody up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, what a push for the Bulls, man. London session is going to be very interesting. Shout out to Lauren Mills. Shout out to Eloy Cabrera. Shout out to Market Vision. Market Vision said, "What's the play here? What you looking for?" Right now, I am risk off. This is the price action that'll mess me up, man. I'm risk off to New York. Some people in the chat are sniping though. Jay Dundee says, "I lived and worked in Hong Kong for 2 years." Nice. It's major cool. Yeah, I definitely want to visit Hong Kong, Japan. It's like another world over there. I watched like some people who travel, and you see, what you're expecting is not what I see on the on their vlogs. I'm like, what is going on? Very interesting. Nice. Jay Dundee, did you have to like learn the language? For 2 years, yeah, I'm sure you were taking some lessons. Shout out to Lauren Mills. Lauren Mills says, "I've been short for centuries, I think." Nice. Since the Ming Dynasty. Lone Wolf Blue says, "I've been to Hong Kong, Singapore, and was stationed in Japan for 5 years." Nice, nice. I always say it, man. We appreciate your service, Mr. Koski, for sure. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. 66. Shout out to Market Vision. Jay Dundee says, "I speak a little Cantonese." Wow, nice. I showed it the NY sweep, but I took profit quick. Feels like hours ago too. Yeah, bro. Ooh, what's happening right now? Oh yeah, midnight open, right? Midnight open coming in hot. I was like, what's going on? Why are we shaking a little bit? Midnight open coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let me see. What's going to happen? Let's see what happens during this open. What was the midpoint of the weekly? 439, right? Yeah, 439. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Midnight open. Dun dun dun. 12 a.m. open is a level I used to trade off of, though, so it's important. Yeah, I've been paying attention to it. I'll mark it out. Midnight open. Here we go. Ding, 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 ding. Where are we going? Show us something, NQ. What we doing? 670 is going to be a key level. ES still hasn't gotten to New York session highs. So that's what I'm kind of worried about. If ES can't like convincingly get back to New York highs, bears could step in. NQ has to hold above New York session highs, and ES has to catch up ASAP. I mean, we're like 10 points away, but still, 10 points is a lot for ES. 10 points is a lot for ES. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Here we go. We got 110 votes in the poll. We got 60% green. That's what I'm talking about. More than half of you guys are green. 27% red. 13% flat on the day. Jay Dundee says, "Don't trust the Bears." Don't trust the Bears, man. Shout out to Market Vision in the building. Market Vision HQ. Cobot, what's up? I have one call at break even now. This last time only sold two calls. Okay. I'm trading gold tonight. Jay Dundee says he's trading gold tonight. Nice. Let's go. Here we go. 12 a.m. open. What was the open? Let's see. I see 659, 659-ish. You gotta check NQ and MNQ, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Don't trust the Bears. Lauren Mills says 670 was a hard rejection. Yep, that 11 a.m. candle was nasty. We dropped like 200 points. So whoever's up here, we're talking about it. I don't know. Could the Bears be playing with their food? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to catch up with the comments, but it's just a lot. It's a lot. I'm trying to find. Man. Lauren Mills says bounce right off the 200 EMA. Yep. Nobody opens at midnight. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, nothing opens up, but people follow the midnight open. They mark that out on their chart. Shout out to Lauren Mills. It's just another level to pay attention to, man. Another level, another confluence. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Eloy. Dang, I gotta, yeah, so y'all have had a party in the chat. I'm trying to find. Shout out to Riley Alexander. Shout out to Lauren Mills. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. Shout out to Prolific. If you haven't already, go subscribe to Market Vision and Prolific Trades. Shout out to C. Hester. Maybe one more. Shout out to C. Hester. C. Hester, keep going, man. C. Hester says, been a fight back to green. I gotta clear my head. Waiting for more longs to enter. Lauren Mills. Whoa. Cobop. Shout out to Cobop. Shout out to C. Hester. Shout out to Riley Alexander. There's a lot of y'all in here, man. Shout out to Sensei. Appreciate the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. Snibble, what's going on? Snibble is in the building. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Newport Beach is in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Shane. Shane said he started with the penny stocks, man. We're in the same boat. Penny stock, we had the scanners piping hot in the morning, man. It'll be a random ticker. We're like, okay, guys, how are we going to attack this thing? Shout out to Rico's Way. Shout out to the Expert Loser. Shout out to J Store. Shout out to MRC Trades. Solid payouts, guys, in the Discords. MRC Trades and J Stores just posted in the Discord. Solid, super solid. Thai Fu, who's that? Say something. Thai Fu, if you're in the chat, say something. Shout out to Shane. Dang, this thing won't even let me keep going up. Shout out to Juan, Rosario, Jay Dundee. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Shout out to Cobot. This thing won't let me go any further. That's crazy. I need another screen for the chat. A separate screen. Shout out to Prolific Trades. If you're in here, go subscribe to Market Vision HQ and go subscribe to Prolific Trades. Go subscribe to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Lone Wolf Blue 66 has been in the game since 1994. Yo. Juan, what's going on? Who is Thai Fu? Thai Fu, if you're in here, say something. Thai Fu, if you're in here, say something. We can't bump you up until you say something. Gotta say something. Thai Fu, where you at? Juan, who is Thai Fu? Juan, are you Thai Fu? Sensei says Expert Loser is a crazy name. That's what trading is. Sensei, in order to become an elite trader, you have to become an expert loser. Okay. Oh, if you wanna hold on, I'll put it. If you wanna jump in the Discord, this is the link in the chat. Check it in the chat. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. Let's get the combo going in the Discord, man. Who is Thai Fu? Whoa, what was that? Oh. I think I left the door open. We got like some critters flying around. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Sensei says, haha, they didn't lie when they said forget about logic if you want to succeed in trade. That's a fact. The markets can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent. So because it can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent, that means you have to have parameters in place to stay solvent. Or else the markets will eat you. It'll just eat up your P&L, man. Who is Thai Fu? Who just got in the Discord? Thai Fu, where you at? Say something in the YouTube chat. Oh shit. There goes Dob. Oh dang, MRC Trades. Nice. Hey, that gift doesn't get old, man. That is hilarious. That gift does not get old. Uh, Dang, who is LS? Okay, look, if you're hopping in the Discord, say something. Say something in the chat. Tyson Prosper says you took any trades today? Yeah, during NY I did. I stuck to my plan too, man. I'm patting myself on the back. I didn't overtrade. Stuck to my plan. Pushed some Apex PAs forward. That was the goal, man. Who was Jay Darrell? Jay Darrell, say what's up. Juan, Juan, what's your name in the Discord? I see LS, I see Typhu, I see Jay Darrell. Kobop, yes, we know you, Kobop. Shout out to Kobop. Kobop in the building. Fresh high again. Jay Dundee says fresh high. New high again. Yeah, somebody's holding this thing up. I don't know who it is, but they're holding this thing up. They don't want it to drop. Punisher, what's going on? Is this the same Punisher? Yeah, that's the same Punisher. Shout out to Punisher. Kobop in the building. Shout out to Kobop, man. Who is, okay, so Jay Darrell, I got you. Give me 1 second. Punisher, what's going on? The Punisher's back in the building. What's up, man? How you been? Hope all is well, man. Juvie, what's going on? We got the crew in here tonight. Let's go. The evening crew is in the building. Let me see. All right, let me see. All right, let me, I think it's like copy text. Pew. Oh. Jay Darrell, okay, I gotta remember Jay Darrell is Jay Darrell, right? I gotta remember you guys' names because some of your everybody's YouTube name is like completely different from their shout out to the Punisher in the building. What is this thing doing? Hold on. This thing is glitching. What's my phone doing? Don't glitch. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to the Punisher. We're up late night vibes. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's get to it. All right, let me what was it? I'm trying to spell this name correctly. Hold on. Juan Espino. Juan Espino. All right. Juan Espino, 5469. All right, Juan, we got you. Hold on. J. Daryl in the building. Who is LS and who is Thai Fu? Where you guys at? Say something in the chat. Shout out to Danny Cruz. Danny J. Cruz, what's going on? Juvie, what's up? Juvie, oh man, you got caught with the consistency. That consistency is not a game. That's how the props get you. Shout out to 44 the Punisher, man. What's going on? Thumper, what's up? Just hit 2 targets, 481 in P&L. Nice. Shout out to Thumper 58, 77 now at break even. Last target way up at 783 level. Thumper, is that you that just got in the yeah, it's the same name. I got you. Thumper, you're good. I got you. Give me a second. Yo, who is LS and who is Thai Fu? Say something. Say something in the YouTube chat. Say something in the YouTube chat. Cobop. Shout out to Cobop, man. 5877. YouTube. Yeah, I gotta get everybody's name is different, so I'm trying to remember who everybody is. Let's go. Shout out to Juan. You got your first payout? Yo, post it in the payouts. Salute, man. Congratulations. Which prop? Juan. Let's go. We got J. Daryl. Who else was in it? Yeah, Thai Fu. We got to figure out who Thai Fu is. Topstep, nice. Nice. Congratulations, man. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, guys. Shout out, shout out, shout out. Yeah, yo, Juan, posted in the the payouts channel. J Stores and MRC Trades just posted their Topstep payouts. Well, no, MRC Trades posted Topstep payouts. He's cooking, man. Shout out to MRC Trades. It's in the payouts channel. LS, who's LS? Say what's up. Where you at? We need LS and Thai Food to stand, to come to the front of the line. Where you at? Shout out to Danny J. Cruz. Danny J. Cruz, I'm risk off, man. I'm just watching right now. My bread and butter is New York session. Here and there, I'll snipe during Asia, but it's gotta be good. I need volatility for my edge, my strategy to work. I need movement and volume. This is exactly how, you want to know how many funded accounts I've blown during Asia session? Countless. So I try to avoid it unless I really see my setup. And even if I do see my setup, it's small position size. Shout out to J Daryl. Salute, man. First payout. This is your first payout ever? Congratulations, man. That first one is sweet. Then you're like, uh-oh, hold on. There's something here. Because I was like, I'm not going to believe it till I see it in my account. And then I was like, oh boy, okay, time to lock in. It's real. It's real. Shout out to Juan, man. AKA J Daryl. Solid games, man. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, everybody that's watching, make sure you change the quality on the video to 1080p. I don't know why they give like the standard quality when you first log in. Maybe it's something you have to switch in your settings. But if you can't see the numbers clear, change your quality to 1080p 60. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What the heck is this, man? Oh no. Denied. Oh no. Isn't this Coors? I feel like Coors has been in my Corba trades. I don't know about my Coors. Let me see. Oh no, where did it just go? I'll never forget that. I've had one big payout denied. But looking back, I should have just waited until all the smoke cleared. They were denying everybody. That was my biggest payout request. I was like, like 15. It was like September last year. This is when they were switching the rules at Apex. Everybody was getting denied. It was crazy, man. Nice. Shout out to Thumper. Did we get, hold on. Yo, Thumper, let everybody know. Hold on, I got you. I'm supposed to ping you. Hold on. J Daryl, we got J Daryl. And we gotta get Thumper. Copy text. Shout out to Thumper in the building. Thumper, just let the Discord know how long you've been trading and what you trade. All right, Thumper. We got J Daryl. All right, I'm making sure I don't miss anybody. Who is LS and who is Typhoon? If you're in here, say something. Shout out to Thumper. Let's go. Yo, Thumper, nice gains, man. Let the in the main chat, right? Let everybody know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Let's go. The first one is sweet, man. Shout out to Juan. Bada bing, bada boom. Whoa. All right, I gotta take a look at that. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me see if I can find the I am trying to. Oh yeah. Oh, did I just mess that up? I did not. Okay. Nice. Yo, Thumper, how do you like futures compared to Forex? Walang, neither. I'm not touching this with a 10-foot pole. Shout out to Thumper. We are. This is the price action where it will frustrate you. Wait for some volume, wait for some movement. Shout out to the Punisher. Let's go. Keep on going, guys. Kobab said, just noticed I had left my buy stop and way down there. That is the worst. I've blown accounts leaving orders on by mistake. After a green day. It's the worst. I think it's happened like once. I think I had it. Did it happen one time? Was it one or two accounts? I think it happened once. I think I let it happen one time, and I was like, oh, no, we're not doing that again. So now when I'm done with a play, I'm like, I'm exiting. I'm clicking the exit all button 30 times. I'm checking MNQ, I'm checking the micros, I'm checking the minis to make sure I didn't leave any ghost orders out there. That is the worst. You go to bed thinking you have a solid PA account, and then in the morning that thing is gone. Yeah, well, Lang, leave it alone, bro. This is not unless you're looking for 5-10 points. Not even 5-10 points. If you're looking for 5 points, that means you gotta risk 2 points, 3 points. 3 points, risk 3 points to get 6 points, man. Don't do it. Sensei says I spam the exit button. Same here. I click that thing till I can't click it no more. I'm like, click to make sure. I check both too. I'm like, double check micro and mini on the DOM. Yeah, well, Lang, yo, this is a tight range. My type of price action is open of New York session. That's my type of price action. When I start trading this, man, I get myself into trouble. It's not fast enough for me. Yeah, Sensei did, because that was not a good feeling. I was like, golly, how you just go blow my account? It's like a ghost order. Like Topstep does a good job of that. When you get out, you're done. Like it cancels everything. But Tradovate, Apex, that thing will be. So okay, that's what happened. So one of them blew, right? And then I left a ghost order on another one, and I actually was in the green when I woke up. But it came close to blowing. That's what it was. I was like, oh my gosh. And it was like some micros. It was some micros, but we were that volatile overnight that it almost blew, but it came back, thankfully. And I think I was copy trading, if I'm not mistaken. Was it one? I have it on camera. I was like, what the heck just happened? I record a lot of my trades. 44 the Punisher says, time to exercise waiting. Yes. Thumper, in the Discord. Oh yeah, you already did it. You're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Nice. Thumper, 11 years? Nice. How do you, Forex versus futures? I already know your answer, but how do you like futures versus Forex? Because all my buddies that came from Forex, they're like, oh my gosh, this is, I like this a lot better. Yeah, we're kind of just sitting there, guys. Don't force anything. New York session is coming in hot. Speaking of that, I need to get some rest, so I'm not passing out tomorrow during New York session. All right. Yeah, you see how we're just hanging out around this 670 level. Not a game. Man, we are above some key daily levels though. Bulls would really have to ramp it up during London session into New York session. Because if they don't, if we just chop around, you're going to give the Bears an opportunity to pull this thing back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game. Jay Dundee says gold is getting beat down. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. According to the poll, most of you guys are green. Let's go. We got 63% green, 25% red, 12% flat. Small red days are part of your edge. As long as you keep them small, you'll be good. It's when you don't keep the losses small, that's where all the chaos comes in. That's where all the chaos comes in. Shout out to Juan J. Darrell, aka J. Darrell. Congrats on that payout, man. That's dope. That first one is sweet. Yo, MRC Trades is cooking, man. Salute. Bada bing, bada boom. We're building this puppy out, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Sparta, what's going on? Sparta 520, what's up? Jay Dundee says bear attack. Uh-oh, bear attack? They're trying, oh boy, hold on. Am I on the wrong page? No, we're good. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Into London session is gonna be very interesting. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. The Infinity family is growing. Darkside, what's going on? Darkside, what's up? Darkside 184 says, what up? I'm new here. What's up? How you feeling? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We're just in here kicking it, guys. Conversing about the price action. Shout out to 44 the Punisher. Let's go. Been trading for a few years. Nice. Sparta, I go live. I don't have like a specific time, but usually a couple hours for New York and a couple hours for Asia, if I have time. And yes, I do use Thinkers. I trade on Thinkorswim. I trade options on Thinkorswim. And I do most of my charting on Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim is kind of what I started with back in 2016, so that's where I do most of my heavy charting. And then on Topstep X and Tradeovate, I add in a couple more levels, order blocks, FEGs. The big FEGs like monthly and weekly, I'll put it on my Thinkorswim, but intraday I kind of put it on Topstep X and Tradeovate and NinjaTrader. So I trade Buellnox on NinjaTrader. I trade my Apex accounts on Tradeovate, and then Topstep X is my combines and XFAs. Man, keep it going. Hold on. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday. Whichever one. Yo, Australia is 14 hours ahead of the time I'm looking at right now. Insane. Who was that? Isa from earlier. We got people from in the chat from Australia. Thumper says futures is rough, especially with props. Hardest thing I've had to learn. Yeah, you got the rules are a learning curve. That's a fact. Forex a little easier, but need way more patience. Position trading with low margin. Sometimes in a trade, days, weeks, months. Yeah, I was short USD JPY one time, and it kept going down and up. Kept taking positions at certain levels, low margin, almost in that trade for a year. Wow! Before I worked myself out of it, I was doubling my money in Forex every month, but was getting zero sleep. Wow. Shout out to Thumper. Appreciate the sub, Thumper. Yes, sir. We'll tap back in, man. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Shout out to Jay Darrell. Thinkorswim it's detailed, but I like it. I like it a lot. You just got to get in there and start clicking stuff. You'll learn. Shout out to Sparta 520. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Who is LS and who is Taifu? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Sparta 520 says, do you trade supply, demand, and demand zone pivots or levels? I'm levels. I do add a little bit of supply and demand, but I'm a level based momentum scalper. So I like my levels. Day highs, day lows, 50% retracements. I like my VWAP. I like my EMAs. So whenever we get some gaps lining up, I attack. Oh boy, day highs, day lows, I love those. 50% retracement of previous day range, I like that. And then I overlaid my VWAP and my 9 EMA, 20 EMA, intraday EMAs. Find the trend, and I aim for my 10 to 30 points, man, per account. That's it. In and out. I do use fibs, yes. I like my fibs. Shout out to Thumper. Thumper says going to bed, but I'll leave the YouTube channel on for the algorithm. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, brother. Yo, Thumper, I appreciate you. Let's go. Shout out to Thumper, man. I had somebody else, they just turned on the playlist and let it play. Shout out to you guys, man. I appreciate you guys, man. I appreciate the support. Let's keep it going. Let's keep on going and growing. Yeah, if you hit the playlist just plays and plays and plays. Sometimes I look back at the lives, yo, we'll be on for hours, just chopping it up, talking price action and charts. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. All right, guys, it's almost bedtime. Let's see how this 1 hour opens up. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I think bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Jay Dundee says high volume sell off, gold and silver. Sparta 520 says, do you trade GC at all? I tried it like a couple weeks ago, but my bread and butter is NQ. Sparta says, where are you trading from, bro? I'm East Coast, man. East Coast, stateside. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Sparta says, I'm on my 4th payout on props. Nice. Took me 7 months. Congratulations, man. Clap that up, man. Most people don't get payouts, man. So if you're getting payouts, congratulations, man. Keep it going. Shout out to Sparta. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Chi-Town. Shout out to Chi-Town, man. Yo, Sparta, are you in the Discord? Tap in. We'll bump you up. Bang. Who is Thrillos? Thrillos, say something. Who just got in the Discord? Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Who is Thrillos? Oh, Thrillos, okay. Sparta 520 is Thrillos, okay. I'm trying to, Red Candles Nation, let's go. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Sparta 520. All right, I'm trying to remember you guys. So yeah, Sparta 520 YouTube. Okay. All right, we're about to bump you up, Drillos. All right, cool. Shout out to Sparta. Yo, Sparta, just let the group know how long you've been trading and what you trade in the main chat. Whoa. Yeah, this price action overnight is going to be very interesting because it looks like we have run into some and you want to see the trend line down below. It's like down in the 400s. If the bears do decide to spin this thing, they're going to spin it hard. They're going to spin this thing hard if they spin it. We're going to have to wait and see, but man, if they really want to spin this thing, they could really spin it. Ray. The retest of this trend line that we reclaimed during New York is way down in the 400s. So we'll see what happens, man. During London, we got a fresh 5-minute candle coming in. Not 5 minute, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. 4 minutes. Sparta, you've been in the game for 12 years? Golly, I'm coming up on a decade. Dang, everybody in the chat is cooking, man. 12 years. I started in 2016. Started futures last year though. Started with the penny stocks, did options during pandemic. Solid, man. I'm trying to be like you guys. 12 years in the game, decades in the game. Mr. Koski's been in it for decades. Jay Dundee has been in it for decades. I'm trying to be like you guys, man. You guys are inspiration. Rizzy, leave this. Leave this price action alone, man. This is. Somebody said it last week. They're like, this is the price action that'll blow your account. Leave it alone. It's cool to just watch it. You can trade in your mind. I'm sitting on my hands. I am practicing discipline because I know my edge works best during New York session. Am I tempted to click the button? I am, but I have to be disciplined. All right, guys, 2 more minutes until fresh 1 hour candle, and then we got to get some rest. Or I'm going to be clicking sell instead of buy tomorrow. And buy instead of sell tomorrow. gotta get some recalibrate. But yeah, these highs, this 670 level to what's session high? 78. If ES can't capture New York's high, bears are gonna spin this thing. How long? We don't know. But just looking at the ES, she's getting up there. We'll see. Maybe London session we sweep New York highs. But if she can't get up there, if ES can't get up there, and she starts curling over, NQ is gonna follow. And y'all know when NQ starts tanking, it can be a slippery slope. Rizzy says, bruh, I was in a short for like 45 light years. Oh man, shout out to Christian Smith. What's going on? Rizzy says my entry was her dance floor. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, I like NY. I need to stop messing with Asia session, because whenever I mess with Asia session, yes, of course, some days are cool, but some days I get caught in the trap. I get caught in the Asia trap. All right, here we go. Fresh 1 hour candle. We got fresh 4 hour candle in 1 hour. Shout out to Sparta 520 in the building. Yeah, it's sleep time. My eyes are getting heavy. Eyelids getting heavy. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. Shout out to everybody that jumped in the Discord. Let's go. Discord is growing. I think I got it. Hold on. All right, that's the 1 o'clock. It's gonna be interesting. Asia session is gonna, or London session is gonna be very interesting to watch, because these high 600s are going to be a battle zone. This is the same level we collapsed from on Monday, but the bulls bought it right back up. Same trend line. Shout out to Christian Smith. Christian Smith says Same, brother. I'm in a micro waiting for a drop. Jay Dundee says they sold gold and silver off to session lows on buying. Nice. London might be dope. Yeah, London might give us some more shake and bake. Christian Smith, what's up, man? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Same, brother. I'm in a micro waiting for a drop. Yeah, if you're gonna do it, just play with smaller size, and you'll be all right. When you start attacking this price action with size, it's not fun. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah. Christian Smith, that's you that just jumped into Discord, right? I'm trying to make sure. Shout out to Christian Smith. Christian Smith, how long have you been trading? What do you trade? I see the micros. Which props are you trading? I have like eight funded accounts to trade tomorrow. I'm going to trade everything individually. Let's see what we come up with. Well, actually 5. I'm going to do 5. I'm leaving. Buellnox has been sitting there dormant. I'm going to focus on Apex PAs tomorrow. Apex PAs. Oh, speaking of that, I wonder if they extended the sale and all that good stuff. Hold on. Christian, yeah, playing small tonight, but may cut to and wait for London or New York. Yeah, I need New York. Been trading options for 1 year and futures for 4 months. Nice. All right, cool. I'm about to, we'll bump you up in the Discord. Yeah, I started options, pandemic. I've been trading since 2016. So I started with the penny stocks, traded shares, did that for a couple years, then transferred to options. During pandemic, did that for a couple years, then discovered futures, started trading futures last year. And I was like, oh, I like this. I'm home. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, let me, we in the building, man. Yo, Christian Smith, just let the, I just pinged you in the main chat. Just type in what you just typed in the YouTube chat and the main chat, so everybody knows who you are. Shout out to Christian Smith in the building. Yeah, London session is going to be very interesting. The price action from London into New York is going to be, maybe it'll be fun to watch. Because right now we are stalling at the highs, at yesterday's highs. Maybe we get the pop, we'll see. We got a bunch of daily gaps, Dang, look at that. That 400 level, right? I was looking at the daily. We got 4 hour, daily IFEGs, daily gaps. Lone Wolf Blue, what's going on? Lone Wolf Blue 66 says silver dropped hard. Yeah, Jay Dundee was talking about it. Gold and silver. Yeah, we have some data coming out tomorrow. For sure. Christensen said finally had first green month for futures in November. Nice. Clap it up. Made 4,500 with Topstep and just got my 2 take profits to 2,000 buffer and want that daily payout, but think I need to be patient. Yes, just be patient. Definitely be patient. Take profit trader is powerful, man. There's this one guy in one of the discords I'm in. He's been taking take profit trader payouts for like months on end. It's been like a year. It has to have been like a year. Every day is just like it's a payout. So yeah, be patient and definitely keep those accounts. Once you get them funded, especially once you get into buffer, those things become dangerous. Yeah, TPT is lit for sure. All right, guys. We'll see what happens during London. Let me see. Yo, Christian Smith in the Discord, just let everybody know how long you've been trading and what you trade. I just pinged you in the Discord. Christian Smith says, got you, brother. Yeah, I got you. Got you, brother. All right, bet. Cool. Rizzy says, hopefully we got news tomorrow. Yep. Shout out to Rizzy Regis in the building. Shout out to Christian Smith. But yeah, man. I think yeah, we'll see. And the thing is, these bulls have been any dive to the downside, the bulls have been just like eating it back up. So we'll see what happens. I'm going to be watching ES like a hawk. If ES can't get to New York highs, dun dun dun, bears will take advantage. New York high is what? 68, 63. We're like 10 points away. So we'll see what happens overnight. Market Vision HQ says, what time do you stream till? Probably, usually like right now. I'm about to pass out, man. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. I'm about to hop off now. I need to get some rest before I I need to get some rest so I can lock in during New York. Jay Dundee says bulls buying gold and silver. Back and forth. Did you get in? Shout out to Jay Dundee. Shout out to Alejandro. What's going on? Alejandro says, yo, Infinity, what's good? What's going on? Hope you had a good day. Yeah, I had a great day, man. I followed my rules. I didn't overtrade. It's been a great day. Pat myself on the back, man. Didn't overdo it. I've been overdoing it for the last couple months, man. I need to lock in for December, man. Jay Dundee says yes, scaled in. Nice. Yeah, market vision, I'm about to get off right now. I'm about to pass out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. PMI at 10 a.m. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, I'm about to pass out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to Christian Smith. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. Shout out to the Punisher, 44 the Punisher. Shout out to Alejandro Diaz. What's going on? Shout out to Sparta 520. Sparta 520 says, good night, guys. See you on the next stream. We out here. Let's go. Yes, sir. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Beat Hendrick 007. Shout out to J Dundee. Newport News. Newport Beach in the building. See, I need to go to sleep. Shout out to Jay Darrell. Shout out to Dark Side 184. Shout out to Walang. Shout out to Thumper. Shout out to Danny J. Cruz. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Juvie. Yeah, you guys were chopping it up in the chat, huh? It won't even let me keep going past like the last 2 hours. Tyson Prosper. What's the word? Shout out to Tyson Prosper. Shout out to Lauren Mills. Shout out to Cobop. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. Shout out to Mooner Mars 301. My bro. Shout out to Eloy, Mr. Eloy Cabrera. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Who else? Shout out to C. Hester. Shout out to Prolific Trades. If you haven't already, go subscribe to Prolific Trades. Go subscribe to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Go subscribe to Prolific and then Market Vision HQ. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Lance Carver. All right, it's about that time, guys. I'm about to pass out. About to pass out, man. All right, cool. I think we're good. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, guys. I need to go to sleep. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. Christian Smith said, appreciate you, bro. Absolutely, man. Anytime, you already know it. Shout out to Jay Dundee. You guys be safe, man. All right, guys, I gotta. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game. Stack base hits. The small losses are part of your edge. The small losses are part of your edge. The small losses are part of your edge. Small losses are part of your edge. Let that sink in. No trader wins 100% of the time. So when you do go into drawdown, make sure it's small drawdown and you can recover from it. You guys be safe. This is a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. If you try to sprint, the market will humble you. This is a marathon. It's a journey. Embrace the journey. Learn along the journey. The losses are not just losses, they are lessons. Learn from the lessons and keep pushing forward, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Base hits win the game. Keep on stacking base hits, guys. You guys be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. I should be on tomorrow. We'll see. It's going to be a busy day, but I'm going to try to get on. You guys be safe. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. Good night, good afternoon, good morning. Shout out to you guys. I appreciate the support. Let's keep it going. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. Be safe. Good night. Peace.